あの人たちを職務を自分ただ確かにあんたは大航空までの道をその言葉を
各砲兵に次ぐここの指揮は航空の後方は自体は
私と彼で道を切り開くよ。
心配してくれてありがとう。僕はオレグさんに全て
あんたは一度決めたら
出発しよう。非戦闘員は速やかに航空の端に退避するんだ。すでにシルバーメインが防衛戦線を指揮、君たちの安全を保証している。
劣界のモンスターが
もちろん倒す。
始めよう。
誘ってないけど
大して強くはない。だが警戒は怠るな。ここはもう安全だ。前に進もう。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
礼儀がなってないわ。星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。怖くない。誰かな。
自分の意志で結末。
ジェパード見て、前に甲府の臨時避難場所があるみたい。
そうだ。
シルバーメイン、この私の兄弟も。
分かった。
まずい。
戦闘は
分かった。
冷静さを保て。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
よいしょ。誘ってないけど、それ。
即戦即決といこう。
このまま進んで子供と甲府を探そう。
なんだか少し寒くない？
冷静さを保て。
誰かな。
君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。
星々が 私たちの名を全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
誰かな。
即戦即決といこう。
礼儀がなってないわ。
この機会を逃すな。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
子供たちが危険な目。
冷静さを保
全
て。
ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ルールは破るためにある。
冷静さを保て。
誘ってないけど誰かな。重症じゃ。よいしょ。
君たち、
ちの
モンスターが強くなる。
間に合ってよ。
あの少女、
それにただ昨日までは
父さんは何や。この話はやめよう。問題は逃げるだけでは。姉さんの選択に干渉するつもりはない。ただ逃げるための手段にするのではなく、しっかり考えてから決断をしてほしいんだ。すまない。
いや気にしないで。まずは目先の。
ああ、見たことのないモンス
どちらともお前たちはあっちの。
だから君も早く。
でもこの先にいるモンスター。
情報を感謝する。前方に強敵がいるようだ。二人とも十分。あのモンスター、禁区の前線で何度か遭遇したことがある。待て。このモンスターは普段はとても攻撃的で、劣界で遭遇すると目の前にいるこの個体はそのままの意味ではない。
この性格。
こいつ、
軽率に攻撃をするの。
この声、
ジェパー
今。
ド。こいつうるさい。
話している。待て。
私たちの
噂で聞いたことがある。噂が本当だ。
かかりよ。あんたって女は今まで起きたことを何とか忘れようとしていたのに、あんたはまた私の前に現れた。かかりや、あんたは大バカ者だ。研究を阻止して生活もぶち壊して、これ以上私から何を奪うつもり？
姉さん、落ち着くんだ。あれは
まさか私たちが一緒。あんたはかっこよく言ったけど、私に説明する義務があるとは思わないわけ？
姉さん。
ランドゥ、下がれ。約束された新しい世界。
落ち着くんだ。姉さんがカカリア様に答えを求めているのは分かっている。だが目の前にいるそれはただの敵だ。劣界、共に戦おう。姉さん、一緒に。もちろん姉さんがまだ僕と彼が代わりに戦おう。姉さん、
ごめんジェパード。でもまさかあんたが。そうかカリア。カ
だいい資料だ。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誰かな。全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
ルールは破るためにある。
よいしょ。
大事ない。
礼儀がなってない。重傷りゃ。誰かな。
気温がだんだん。今回の騒ぎの元凶は係屋様の幻影にあると考えるのが妥当だろう。何はともあれ、さすが君がいなかったら。
なんだかそれにしてもそうなんだ。あんたはでもどうでもいいや。
本当に執念を捨てることができた。任務はこれで終わりだが、二人は先にナターシャさんの
分かったよ。
ここでも星が見えるのかな。
なるほど。前線の状況は分かった。とにかくジェパード10もちろん君たちにも
ちょっとそんな
結構大変。
大丈夫だってば。
ナターシャさん。オレグさんもすでにコークの災害の状況を確認してくれました。彼は
騒ぎもう少し。そういえば
ナターシャさんの提案に賛成だ。あの兄弟の様子を見に行こう。
いい子だから薬を飲んで。痛くなくなるよ。皆さんがなんと。
パパとママは
つまり
そんなことありません。弟はまだ。
前任のだが、ブローニャ様の導きのもと、シルバーメインは未だ果たせずにいる責任を背負い、
ジェパードさん。
命はとても重い。ましてや君は弟シノ。君はまだ幼いから姉さんの庇護が必要で当然だ。姉さんに頼られる存在になるんだ。
わかっ。ありがとうございます、ジェパード。
本当になんでこんな重たい雰囲気になってるの。今日はここも弟よ。まだ元気は。ジェパード。
もちろんだ。それに人は常に。
さすがだよ。明らかに私に向けたこと。私に散々。
だって。
よし、気がか。計画変更。
姉さん。
安心して。まあいいや。 えさせられたと。係屋のことも似たような問題に直面すると。だってあんたのおかげで下層部の人たちの状況も目にすることができたし、突然ジェパード、それ私性格を
分かった。
その前に一度から大丈夫。このデカブツが正確の拘束装置。
係屋様は
死に場所を見つけられてよかったじゃないか。ここに来たのはこの歴史的なショーを二人に見届けてほしいんだ。場所があまり良くない上に機材も簡素なのは多めに見てほしい。
ステージに上がる時間だ。
見ろ係屋、なぜなら私はもうあんたの影の中で生きることはしない。
どうだ。
すっきりした。よし、やるべきことは全部終わった。今夜はゲート
だったら
うわーまあでもここはソファーもほんと
ここでも星が見えるのかな。
治安が悪く
ここでも星が見えるのかな。今日は何を観察しようかな。ここでも星が見えるのかな。 星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
磁石も痒くは
始めよう。
礼儀がなってないわ。やっ
とどまれ。痛い目に遭いたいのか。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。怖くないよ。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。成長したね。持ってるものばっかり。
任せ。
誰かな。重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
始めよう。任せろ。
始めるか。
ってるものばっかり。こっちが行かなかったら向こうも見過ごしてくれるわけ？
とどまれ。
一子同時にな。付き合い。
冷静さを保て。
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど誰かな。
ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。
怖くない。
始めるか。
直してやろう。よいしょ。
始めよう。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誰かな。全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。重症じゃの。そりゃ
任せろ。
即戦即決。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。持ってるものばっかり。礼儀がなって誰かな。星々が
始めよう。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
とどまれ。痛い目に遭いたいのか。
誘ってないけど誰かな。全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ。
始めるか。
任せろ。退け。
誰かな。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
星々が私たちの名を。 やっふっはっやっ
とどまれ。
やり
任せろ。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
始めるか。
始めよう。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。任せろ。
それ
即戦即決といこう。
始めよ
誘ってないけど直してやろう。
始めるか。
星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。
そろそろ決着をつけないとな。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこう。
任せろ。
誘ってないけど
始めるか。
始めよう。君らはこの地区生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くないよ。私がこれから何をするのか。
即戦即決といこう。
任せろ。
怖くない？誰かな？
始めるか。
よいしょ。星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。やっ
退け。
礼儀がなってね。すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
この機会を逃すな。ルールは破るためにある。
𝓲𝓽𝓱見せてやろう、𝓀𝓲𝓽𝓱の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。誘ってないけど誰かな？星々が私たちの名を記憶してくれる。成長したね。持ってるものばっかり。 成長したね。持ってるものばっかり。ここでも星が見えるのかな。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
始めよう。
怖くないよ。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。
誰かな。
始めるか。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
始めよう。
誘ってないけど。
即戦即決といこう。
重傷り
退け。
ゃ。ね。
君らはこの力に生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
任せろ。 とどまれ。
一子同時にな。
冷静さを保て。
誘ってないけど。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
始めよう。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くない。誰かな。全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Yo, Mira. What's up? Yo, what's up, Dan? Sorry. I just got done from, like, you know, from the last time you saw me, I'm, like, haven't been feeling 100%. So I'm just focusing on recovering right now. And, yeah, gaming addiction, so. I did rest a little bit, and it helped a little. But I can still feel that I'm not feeling the best right now, and it's kind of cringe. It's cringe because I just want to hang out and play video games and stuff, you know? Sorry to hear that. No, it's okay. Appreciate you. A lot of peeps were hanging out and just gaming and stuff like that. We ended up just like, while we were unwell, just like hanging out in people's streams and stuff like that. The usual. Just hang out with my dogs and shit. And my pets. I like that last one. Oh yeah, I'm real familiar with that. Bourbon? Oh yeah. I got some bourbon coffee. It's really cool. It's really delicious. Probably not going to help me for whatever is afflicting me, but you know. It's the thought that counts. I got some it's called something bourbon coffee. It's like literally right on my counter. It's really cool. It's gonna keep the energy levels kind of low, try not to exert myself. So I tend to output energy that I reciprocate, right? So I'm gonna try to maintain a very mellow level so I don't overexert myself just right now. Right now we're gonna head to the... Also, how are you, Mira? Appreciate it. Hope your day was well. Hope you're doing well, Tian. Gaming and stuff like that. Thank you guys who are all hanging out, lurking and stuff like that. I don't have any plans. I'm basically hard stuck on content until I hit 34. We can burn resin to get 34. Oh, wait. 10 pull. Okay, do we 10 pull a character or do we 10 pull weapon? I'm rolling it. I can't bear to look. Fuck. Did not hit. Good night and sleep well. We have a copy of this now, so that's pretty good. For 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬. Ah, truly unlucky. Funny to tell you, actually. Yeah, what is it? I'm interested to hear it. I'll keep this copy, actually, for now. I really, truly do feel that. I'm terrible. I'm so terribly sorry. Remember, there's a sad truth, but like, in workplace environments, typically if you're an efficient worker, work will squeeze more out of you. It's not my place to say, but I think you should only do the amount of allotted work that you're paid. Nothing more, nothing less. Sometimes you can go more out of your way, but it's not healthy to make it a habit. But you got your pull, so worth it? Yes, absolutely. And it definitely made my day. You ain't lying. The only time you should go over and above is when you're doing something for somebody else, not a company. Unless your company's your life. You know? Some people, like, they live for their company. I respect that. I feel the same way sometimes. You can keep grinding World 4. I can't do World 5 right now. World 5 is kind of suckage. So we're going to keep maxing out our characters. We need XP up the ass, and we're going to prep our characters for leveling up. We're going to run this. This. Hang on, I gotta order them. There we go. We're gonna spam the hell out of this. We got everything out of like certain trees, so let me see what we can get for their index. Because we want to try and min-max our index too while we're at it. Okay, so Remembrance is done. We need Nihility, Hunt, Destruction, and Elation. We're missing one gold one from Elation. So I think we're gonna do Preservation or... No, we're gonna do Hunt, I think. Hunt is fine. It's my comp. We'll try Destruction later on. But yeah. I'm gonna sit in gamer posture right now, I hope you don't mind. Grab a curio. Galactic 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰, we need it for an achievement. So we're gonna hit something and then hopefully we lose 99% of our HP and then take a fight afterwards. Looks comfy, yeah, but it's not good posture-wise. So I try to avoid it.
始めよう。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
始めるか。
Grab hunt stuff. Remembrance is broken, but we're gonna hunt main here for our points. We might not be able to clear with just hunt, but we'll see what we can do.
誘ってないけど。よいしょ。
It's good to take an auto. We'll grab a shield for 12% of our HP. We technically just want any damage augment, but it's okay. It doesn't matter too much. Our team is turbo juiced.
怖くないよ。誰かな。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。重傷じゃの。とりゃ。
Nice. We'll get this one since it has a book right here that we can get. We want to collect the ones that we don't already have so it gives us bonus rewards. So it kind of diversifies our build path. We get Nihility, followed by the Hunt. We'll take Delay Action, which will push our team further. Grab another Occurrence. I will do my best to be on comms and stuff like that and just talk and stuff. Play a bit with sequence trotters. You do you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you just hanging out.
君らはこの生
We
徒
gotta go hard on this fight. They give a
君
lot
ら
of
に
loot.
選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど。
ルールは破るためにある。即戦即決といこう。
よいしょ。
Wow! I'm mad.
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
I didn't know that was gonna escape. I didn't know that was the escape posture.
倒してやろうか。そりゃ。
任せろ。
I did not know that. I'm mad. Cyberpunk's really good. I hope that they make the new patches and stuff like that really good. Some of the mods are really good too, so you should try and consider those too. Take the destruction one. Twilight of Existence is huge. So we're gonna grab that. You want the hunt one? That's really good. Now we have the hunt ultimate, wind damage.
だが試してみる価値はある。とどまれ。
Kind of honestly, Yorkman? I don't know. I've only played vanilla Cyberpunk on our
冷静
playthrough,
さを保て。
and it's really good.
冷静さを保て。
But the modding on it is kind of
君
juicy.
らはこの
A lot
力
of
に
sexualized ones, which are cool and everything, and a
君
lot
ら
of
に
quality
選
life
ぶ余
ones.
地はない。
誘ってないけど
It really just depends on what you want to add.
全ては星
I
々
enjoyed the base game for
開
what it
拓者た
was,
ちに真なる祝福を
but I also cheesed the fuck out of it too, technically.
重症じゃのよいしょ
And I don't want to explain what I cheese, but like, cause I don't want it to influence your gameplay playthrough in a negative manner. But there's a lot of broken stuff about Cyberpunk that just made it fun. And then movement techniques too.
直してやろうか
ルールは破るためにある。
重症じゃのとりゃ礼儀がなってないわよいしょ
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
Yep. What's a prox? Good to see you. I'm a big fan of the whip wires augment though. I went standard combat augments, so
助けても何も出ないわよ
退け。
didn't really get into like the whips and the melee in this of the game. I was just a shooter. Grab 𝓗𝓼𝓷𝓰. What are you up to, Prox? Grab resonance. We don't need immersion reward. Next one. I agree. I did shooting and hacking. I think we did like a lot of cool and a lot of shooting stuff. Heavy sniper builds, stuff like that. Mostly pistol sniper. There's a lot of fun stuff in the game that I enjoyed. I don't know how far through you are into it, so I'm trying to like not, you know, say too much. If it's your first playthrough or whatever. About to head to bed, just wanted to drop and say good night. Thank you, Prox. Appreciate it. Much love. You get near the end? Nice. What choice did you go? Did you go Corpo, Rider, or whatnot? Like, what did you end up choosing for your playthrough? Three kid? Very nice. What's a prox?
始めよう。
Sure, thanks. I got an achievement, I think. Nice.
任せろ。
Exactly what I needed. Oh, I didn't know he had that kind of thing. Bit of a misplay by me. No. Better knew it. Now it's limited? Sure. Give me a second. Good timing since I just ran it down, but I got an achievement, so it was worth it. Damn, I could have doubled up on gotten the 24 poems one too. That would have been huge. Alright, let's go with code, enter. Thank you, the code worked. Look at this goofy ass code. 22, 24 was a slog? Yeah. The trick, Dane, is burning your stamina for XP. So, like, if you needed to squeeze XP, like how I have right now, you want to use your stamina, right? So you go here, you exchange the Trailblazer power for it, or alternatively, you can use resin. Or I said resin. Stellar Jades for it. So that was the trick for me getting from 22 to 24, because I couldn't squeeze out any more content. I needed to burn a Trailblaze power thing. The little thing that gives you 60. Okay, let's go to bed. Appreciate it. Prox, if you want to lurk, that... Oh, you're such a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. Hope to see you next time. You know, always looking forward to talking to you. And I hope you play more Star Rail and tell me how your experience goes. Make sure you get the codes too, so if you don't have the codes, they're in the Discord, in the thingy chat. From my stuff. If you didn't already implement the codes. The ones I tweeted out and all that. Just a reminder. Yeah, I took allergy medicine and it's just not, I don't know, it's not helping. All it did was just make me drowsy a little bit. And then it was just like, I rested, didn't rest enough. And it's also Josh's stream, so if you guys want to hang out there too, that'd be really appreciated. So make sure you check out their stream on their birthday stream. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna keep queuing this up though. We got new ability tree. Purchase that. Extra damage. We need hunt still. Preservation still. We're actually, I think it'd be better technically to do destruction or nihility. I'm down for nihility. My team does a lot of debuffs anyways. One, two, three, four. Nihility. Confirm path. Curio. Let's grab Galactic Lotto again, so that way we can RNG our thingy, and we should be in a good spot. I'm also lurking there too. I appreciate you very much. Oh, I got the go from your server? Perfect. I just wanted to make sure. Running too many servers? No, all good. Make sure you stretch, hydrate before you go to bed. It'll help increase your blood flow. Meaning for better sleep. Or don't believe me, you know. What do I know about good sleep? I don't sleep. Let's take... What's our perks again? We're trying to go nihility. Max HP is pretty good too. I'll grab this though. Yeah, I'm maxed out. I'm 200 out of 200 servers. Unless I go Nitro. But like, I don't technically need to go Nitro because I can just make new accounts. Appreciate you, sweet. Well, keep getting distracted by Honkai. Night night. Good night. Grab the freeze effect off the remembrance. That could be useful. If it procs, right?
とどまれ
Auto.
任せろ
怖くないよ。誰かな。
始めるか。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝
Get
福
over
を。
here. It'll be fun.
即戦即決といこう。
Hunt. Remembrance, preservation. We'll grab Ice Weakness whenever we ult. Let's go Occurrence. Get that. Probably check my curios. That's kind of pog. Freeze would be really huge here. We'll go Remembrance.
手強そうだが試してみる価値はある
一子同時にな。付き合い。
冷静さを保て君らはこの地生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
ルールは破るためにある。
よいしょ。
任せろ
誰かな。
即戦即決といこ
う始めよう
That's not cool.
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。弱っておるの。よいしょ。
任せろ君らはこの生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
誰かな。重症じゃの。強炭の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。とりゃ。
う。始めるか。 ルールは破るためにある。
誘ってないけど。
Elation, Remembrance. I'll do Remembrance here. Faith Bond reduces Cosmic Fragments, resetting down. Okay. We still have the Galactic Lotta. Get cheese. Cheese I love. Increases the number of fragments after by 75%. That's really good. Grab a random character. Random 2 buff. 20% chance to decrease. 20%, 2.5% chance. That's really good. 100% chance to freeze an enemy. That's pretty good. So now we have guaranteed freezes to a degree. We're not getting a lot of nihilism ones, but we'll try to focus towards it. Implement of error. Grab an error code. I want... this one. Mysterious code. It's just damage increase. Damage increase taken. Don't do it.
怖くないよ。誰かな。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこう。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
Don't do it.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
礼儀がなってないわ。
Don't do it.
始めるか。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど。
即戦即決といこう。
始めよ
う。You bitch. My achievement. Okay, round 2. No healer though. This is kind of sus. Why have my main character heal?
とどまれ。
うっとうしいわね。早く試し切りをしたいわ。
ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
Don't do it.
しつこい。いや楽にしてあげ。ショーと共に散れ。スターレイファントム。
退け。
誘ってないけど。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。うっとうしいわね。
君たちに
Kinda
任せた。
cringe. We're getting pretty unlucky. Protect the index, Curio. Grab. Grab. Very nice. Only got sealed with the departure gift. Nice. Glad to hear that. Destruction. Security, Curio. Galactic Big Lotto again. You're back.
始めよう。そろそろ決着をつけないとな。
Yeah, I couldn't tell you what my build in Cyberpunk is. I'm winging it. That sounds kind of pog. I mean, that's kind of how you should play the game, right? If you really think about it. Isn't that how the game should be enjoyed? Because you just build your character how you want to build them. There's no like correct way to build. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're having fun, you're building correctly. Nihility.
𝓗𝓼𝓷𝓰はこの杖とし、𝓗𝓼に選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ。すべては星々の選択。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこう。
とどまれ。
誰かな。
Another occurrence. Fucking we're intimidated, so fun. Agree. Absolutely agree.
𝓗𝓲𝓷𝓬 試してみる価値はある。
I've tried so many times with level 15 point, we're getting it, but you can't beat it. Wait, level 3? What's up, Yumi? Appreciate it. Much love. What's up? What's your question? What, are you trying to get married? If that's the question, the answer is yes. I guess.
とどまれ。
Is there any way to see how much you pulled, like on Genshin? Yes. You click the details button. F3, look at the little picture in the middle, click the details button. It'll be at the bottom
冷
left
静さ
button.
を保て。
Yeah, roll 3. Let me see your team. You got well. Let me see your team, Darth. Post it in the Discord chat. It'll be under the section here. I'll show you. Post it in the Honkai Star Rail channel right here.
当ててみて。
Let me see your units in your build. Post your stuff. I already told you guys like decent lineup potentials and stuff like that, and so I can check your gear and stuff. I'll run you through it. Give me a second. I still am feeling a little low energy, so I'm doing my best right now. Let me know when you post it, Darth, and I'll go over your numbers. Oh, what's your comp lineup looking like right now? Just give me a rough estimate.
即戦即決といこう。ふっ。ルールは破るためにある。
重症じゃの。よいしょ。
痛くも痒くもない。
So sorry. You can click the view details button, banner, and then what? It'll tell you what you pulled.
誰かな。
Here, I'll exit my run so I can show you.
直してやろうか。
Send some DMs. You don't have to DM me. Post it on the thing for everybody to see. Here, I'll kill this fight first, and then I'll exit. On records, I see. Did you figure it out okay?
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福。
Then you can go by page. Just do count the number of fives. So 5 times from the last time you've seen your units. There's no better way to do it. It's the only way. So you can try somewhat. You just flip through the pages and count by fives. Yeah, I went through 90 plus, so your luck should be better than mine. Yeah, cool. Give me a second, I'll check it out. I'm in play.
助かった。この機会を逃すな。
重傷じゃぞ。
ルールは破るためにある。
とりゃ。
始めよう。
Bailu from the Sealy banner.
誘ってないけど。
I'm sorry for your loss.
即戦即
直してやろうか。よいしょ。
任せろ。
Alright, we're vibing. We want relation, I guess. Then nihility. We got our ultimate finally. Yeah, she's pretty pog. Preservation. We'll get the new one. So this is a new one, so we're gonna grab the new one. Very nice. Here, I'll exit my run for now, so I can pause it, right? Which is really nice, and then I can check for you. So you see right here, view exchange, view details, and then records. I promise you, I literally just like barely hit it. So there's that. Yeah, Silly can attack turns. Bailu is such a love and hate character for me. It's a little coin flip when you try healing. Don't rely on her E-cast for heals. Rely on your ultimate for heals. Your play style around Bailu should be around ult generation. So that'll help you out.
あれ？
Okay. Yeah, you can. I'll send you my code. I was gonna check Darth Comp. Thank you for being here, by the way. Glad you're enjoying Star Rail. It's pretty pog. Alright, what other units do you have 50-wise and otherwise? Your team is 2 glass cannon, and you have double physical. Or no, you have ice, wind, physical, and lightning, but you can't proc lightning. And 𝓲𝓽 is mostly auto attack oriented. So the problem is that you have a lot of single target and not a lot of status ailments to help your team push. You have 2 hyper DPS, but you don't have things to augment your hyper DPS, if that makes sense. I can get to the boss, but I can't output enough DPS to kill it. It just scales with damage buffs like 10 times and it one-shots my team in like with Rigid Waterfall. Who's the boss again? Let me see. Here, let me check. Boss in World 3. Oh shit, I can't check actually. Here. I'll end my run and then hang on. World 3, the boss dude is who? This guy? Jeppy. So he gives a lot of buffs and he orders like a lot of units. You can use Pela who decreases debuffs, right? Post on my characters in Discord. Yeah, let me see. Pela would be useful. 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 or whatever her name is would be useful. This chick, she's useful for it. For AoE cleave. Arlen's not bad too, but you don't want to use Arlen. You could run Bailu, 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰, Pela, and then either main character or your ice duder. I would not recommend running ice on this map because all of the enemies are like good against ice. Oh, not all of them, just the boss. Just the boss is good against ice, so you can technically run your ice duder and then run your physical duder versus the boss. And if you want to upgrade your physical duder, let me see your physical duder's gear. So like, to put in perspective, right? You should be able to clear. My physical duder gets super augmented, and it also matters what tree you're taking. I'll run it through right now. Sample dots are pretty busted. Mine hit for like 500 ticks, 500, which 5 stacks was easy to do. physical duder, that's your main character. So like you have physical duder, that's your main character. I'll show you. Give me a second. I'll run it with you so you can see like what I run. Run preservation or run. If you're running March, run preservation. If you're running like no shields, because your team doesn't have any shields, you lack mitigation. So it's hard for you to survive combat, since 𝓬𝓼 is your healer, and you have to play around her ultimate. You have either 𝓬𝓼 or what's her face, Natasha for heals. Your March is not upgraded, so your durability is really low for your team. Hook is not usable. Let me see your gear. That's fine. Yeah, you're running a +9 set. Your attack is only 900, right? So your dude is like level 50, but he only has 900 attack on main character, right? Main character wise, let me see. Hang on. Main character wise, relics. My main character, right? It's running this, as you can see here. This is the loadout. That means that your gear is possibly not optimized, right? So you see the difference in terms of like physical damage. Like we're both level 50, right? For your physical damage character, Trailblazer. But for some reason your stats are skewed Omega. I have 35% crit. Do you have him at E6? Because E6 helps a little bit. Followed by upgrading your light cones. What's your light cone at for your physical duder? Wait, how do you have so much damage? Because I'm 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 free to play. Wait, how do you have so much damage? What's up, Chask? Okay, so what's your light cone? So if you have something decent for light cone, right? It doesn't matter what it is. Like you'll get a lot of stats because your light cone is your weapon. What's your light cone at? Your light cone should be level 50 as well too, along with your character. Not all of my light cones are level 50, only for my DPS. It's like my supports have like level 40 light cones. My DPS have level 50 light cones, right? And I'm working on this one right here. So I'm working on 𝓀𝓼 and I'm working on what's her face's light cone to 50. My MC has 800 attack and he's only level 40. I'm finally AR 36, chilling now, is free to play. He's A5, not yet E6. I put light cones in chat. Let me see it. Yeah, I'll pull it up, hang on. You need to upgrade your light cone. And you need a better light cone. So like the free to play light cones that you should be guaranteed are the destruction ones. So you can swap to this one right here. You can use Wolf Walk Time. That's the one I've been using for a long time. You have that one, which is also really good. Like yours is a flat damage boost, so it's not bad. If you need a light cone, you can press F1. You can go to Simulated Universe. You can go to 𝓵𝓪𝓷 store, and the first one you need to buy, if you want, is like the destruction one for right here. So whenever you attack, it stacks up to 32%. This one's pretty solid. And then on break weakness, you get 12% increase per turn. So that's like 24, or no, it's 32. So it's 44% damage increase on Fall of Aeon is what I would recommend. I can get this as free to play. I purchased the other one. So I purchased the one for Nihilism, which is the one that my 𝓭 is wearing right now. So 𝓭 is now wearing that one. It's called, or no, I mean, what's her face is wearing it. I got the Hunt, so I purchased that one and I put it onto my 𝓀𝓼, which is also pretty decent. It's just crit boost up and then flat attack damage on defeated characters. So it's just a crit augment. It's okay. Well, how did you get a 5-stone light cone? I got bad RNG and I ended up getting the light cone instead of a character. So I pulled badly, I guess. It's just RNG. Wolf Walk the Ghost. Yeah, it's pretty chill. The rest of mine are pretty free to play, acquired friendly. So it's you can get this one. I put this one on my belt. Harmony onto just whatever 4-star you have. And then just max out a 4-star one randomly. If you want to show me your light cones too, I can pick one out for you to help you out on the clear. You want to make sure that your DPSs are juiced for it when you do your runs. So like looking at your roster, you want a DPS for Hunt. I mean, you have a Hunt DPS one. It should be okay. So feel free to show me your light cones or whatever. Can you look at mine? Yeah. I mean, the content's not hard. You should be okay. For the record, Darth, if you run fire duder, so if you run fire main character, so if you run fire Kalem, it's really easy to clear content because you don't have a tank as well. So you can run a tank. The problem is that there is sort of an enrage meter, so like you have to be careful. If you go tank build, it's a lot easier for your clears. You run preservation, and then you run preservation card tree, and you can get through it pretty fast, pretty far. If that makes sense. So what I mean by that is like just tank build is super good. You run tank, healer, and then 2 DPS, or 1 DPS, 1 buffer. The person that you want as a buffer or debuffer is going to be Pella, since you have your Pella. Alternatively, Asta. My Asta is juiced. If you don't know the math behind it, so I'll show you guys again so you guys get an idea. I'll pull up the notepad with the math notes since you guys weren't here for it. But Asta is one of the best units in the game. So mathematically, she's just better. Here, I'll show you. So mathematically, she's better. The reason why she is better is because, what's it called? Is because, right here. So this is 1 stack of my Asta's passive buff, right? And that's basically equates to 300 and 740 damage. 660 damage. At max stats, she basically has 1,910 bonus free damage, right? Based on her passive. So she's just like a stat stick, like Bennett from Genshin Impact. Based on her passive and maintaining those stacks. Since you have her, since she's free to play friendly, you can build her really easily. Mine's only C2, and it's pretty decent. It'll get more juice when she hits C3 if I pull another one of her. You got C5 Hela? Who's Hela? I forgot. What character is Hela? Me hearing Asta is better, but I got C6 Hook. Hook is good as a DPS, especially as like single target and then into AoE. But yeah, C0 Asta will get the job done. She's just a stat stick. Pella, sorry, autocorrect. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. You're good. Yeah, C5 Pella is insane for energy regeneration for herself. And so the reason why is because it's just good for stat stick. So look at this damage here. This is her damage. So in addition to her flat damage, she gets basically this much from my team just being here, which is a 45% damage boost just by existing, which will help you tear through a lot of enemies, right? Which is why I run her. I run Welt for control. I run Asta for DPS buff. I buff my main dude, and my main dude does stuff like this. Hang on. Right? So we pre-buff, we do bullshit, and then we do stuff like this. Hang on. Right? Buff our units, juice them out. Where this is like, this is our run right here, right? 82% damage boost, plus boost, plus boost. And then we just, this is like literally our Jeppy run right here, right? So we just one phase him, we just tap him in. If you want to see. We can also watch the full video too, when this happens. So we just hit him for 20, or like 26k. Off of an attack. You can do the same thing. So we just one tap his phase, right? If you want to see how like the rest of the fight goes, it goes basically the same thing. Mine can do 9k at most. We go forward here into the fight. We do the same exact thing, right? Hang on. Look. We get a reset because of our perks again. And now he's even stronger on the second attack. So on the second attack, we're even stronger, right? 3,000 plus 700. Stacks on stacks on stacks. Critical boost. We checked the, like, all that stuff. Stacks on stacks on stacks, plus the 40%. Break effect do? I thought it was the same amount of the white bar you take off. Break effect is basically how much percent you do off of the base attack to break their white meter. So the more break effect you have, the better, right? So this is just us auto-attacking and pressing Q. So we use our ultimate, we press Q with Asta on the team. He has no debuffs on him. He's full, this is his natural state, right? We're in simulation. and we just auto. We just auto him for 33k. Right? You can easily meet these numbers. I'm not doing anything impossible. I have 𝓬𝓲. 𝓬𝓲 doesn't do anything. She just keeps my team alive in case. So I could technically swap out 𝓬𝓲 for another DPS if I felt ballsy, but it's just good to have some form of mitigation or heals. I could technically run a tank too in place of 𝓬𝓲, but 𝓬𝓲's fine. 𝓬𝓲's just there to make sure my team is alive in case they do take damage, which is unlikely. Right? Then we just auto attack for 3.9 on critical. Our team doesn't take damage. 𝓬𝓲 just casts for fun. Right? Break. We just 𝓲𝓽𝓱 the middle dude. Welt is really good too. He's a good supplementary DPS. The problem is like you need to find a team with consistent DPS. So for example, 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 is like good DPS. He's like 1-2, 1-2 in terms of like his burst intervals. Like auto skill. Main character is basically 1-1-1-3. So like 1-1-1 ult. So auto ultimate. And then ultimate you can flex between 1 or 2. So ultimate AoE or ultimate single target. And traditionally I spend a lot of my time on main character ulting single target. As you can see here, we put him to phase 3 and then we just prep. So we use our remembrance one, freeze the enemies, freeze 𝓬𝓞, because we have omega remembrance buffs. We have dissociation too. That's fine. So dissociation procs hits him for 30% of his HP. Dissociation is a buff that's limited in remembrance. So what it does is it basically consumes and it does 30% of their HP damage wise. That's what I was running at the time. There's a lot of ways to run successfully. I'll show you what dissociation does. It's in the remembrance tree. So you can see it like I'm a remembrance main and I'm also a perseverance main when I was running March. If you're running March and if you're running Fire 𝓗𝓼𝓲, Fire main character, you can take Perseverance, and Perseverance tree is fucking busted because you'll never fucking die. You will literally never die, and you'll deal damage just from taking damage. So if you struggle with dealing damage, you can just go full tank build and shield yourself and deal damage based on how much you're shielding your team. And keep yourself alive that way. You can go Hunt. Hunt's pretty good, but it's like more glass cannon-y and not as reliable because you just have to rely on your character's base stats to stat check, whereas other stuff offers better things. So like remembrance offers dissociation. The enemy is considered frozen and will be unable to act, and then after the freeze is removed, deal additional ice damage equal to 30% of the enemy's max HP, right? So when you proc this and you apply 30% of their max HP damage whenever you freeze them, it's fucking broken. There are multiple ways to apply multiple versions of this, and it's really fucking strong. So just try to like proc this shit if you need it. It's like just god tier damage. You can run your same comp and just run Remembrance Tree, and you'll probably be fine. Destruction I haven't run yet, so it's hard to say. It's more of like a tank healer build. So you run a tank, you run a healer. You can run whatever. You can run your standard comp and run this, but it's like you have to be low HP to have higher damage output. And it benefits off of longer extended fights. And it makes it so your team is somewhat harder to kill the more cards you have. But it's kind of risky. Elation's really good. It's follow-up attacks. Your team does not have any follow-up attacks. People who are follow-up attackers are 𝓗𝓷𝓲 and 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. And then in this tree, you get like this card that makes it so your ultimate cast is ultimate, like is considered a follow-up attack. So if you don't have 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 or 𝓗𝓷𝓲 upgraded, you can run this card and it'll proc all of these things just by ulting. So if you ult and use a damage ult, it'll proc everything in Elation. But you have to get the tier 3 card, otherwise you can't. It's still pretty okay though. The Elation is also fucking broken as well too, because you just mash your buttons and then you deal like 5 billion damage out of nowhere. You just pull 5 billion damage out of your asshole. I can't explain to you how the numbers work, they just do. It's fucking broken. Take my word for it. Like, just as broken as Remembrance. But in this case, like Remembrance, I'm like, oh, okay, my damage came from dissociation. When I fucking deal damage with elation, I'm like, where the fuck did my damage come from? How the fuck did they just go from like 100 to 0? And I'm talking like the elite bosses. That's how it feels playing elation. It's fucking hilarious. And the more follow-up attack users you have, like 𝓗𝓪𝓷 and stuff like that, the better it is. So like whenever you just get the enemy low enough to proc follow-ups, it gets kind of juiced. However, the weakness with elation is like if you don't have damage, and if you can't apply those things, like get them low or proc follow-up attacks, it feels underwhelming in comparison to something that's slightly more consistent, like Remembrance or the Hunt or something like that, right? So like our Jeppy clear was like relatively like easy peasy, pretty legit. We just fucking smurfed it up. I need to technically upload these videos to YouTube, I guess. I don't know what to label it though. Bro, I want an editor. I should get an editor. I mean, I'd pay for an editor and just like have them upload these videos and shit. Dead ass. So you can see our damage that we're doing here onto him when we're AoEing. Boost team with Asta, haste boost into E cast, auto attack, 18k damage on AoE, 6k damage separate. We just auto attack him down, E cast again, kill again into ult cast, ult Q. Our damage is turbo juiced, not as juiced as last time, but it's still pretty solid, right? So we auto attack him. Kind of overkill. We hit him for 28k. So to put in perspective, this dude has like about 50k HP per phase, so you need to do about 150k. Just a rough estimate. So that way you know. So you're tracking, right? This guy has roughly 150k. If your team looks like they can pump 150k damage, you're chilling. It's not as hard as like World 4, I promise. That being said, I'm gonna upload these videos real quick. Give me a second. To YouTube, I guess. Holy, how did you get so much Trailblaze power? Trailblaze power where? Thanks for hanging around. I mean, I can help you as best as I can. The end at the immersion thing? Wait, where? Oh shit, I closed it, sorry. Let me see. Watch full video. Alright, I'll pull it back up, hang on. And then you said at the end? Let me see. Okay, pumping. Oh, Trailblaze EXP. Wait, Trailblaze power. Let's see. I got plus 1800 for points obtained, and then ability points was 180. Here, so you can see. That's because there's a quest that complements it, so it wants you to clear World 3. So I did the quest. That's why I got it. So first time clearance, right? So this is for the first time clear. If you clear it first time, you get 600, 120, 2, and then yeah, you just gotta clear it. So it's pretty juiced. There you go. Hopefully that answered enough of your questions. I'll run it through on World 3 just so you can see it side by side, right? And I'll walk you through. My team composition's a little too cracked for it because it counters them pretty decently. Yours should be better because you probably have better units than me, but your resource allocation is not quite as good. That's why your characters don't seem as juiced. You have better units and you have better gear. I promise you. I fucking promise you. I promise. I shit you not. I am just making do with what I have. I promise you, you probably have good RNG and you're probably sitting pretty. I like dead ass. Okay, let's go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Simulated universe against 3. We're gonna go Remembrance, so you can see how it works, right? So we have the ability tree unlocked. We can get Path Resonance, which is the ultimate. You want to make sure you get 3 of these so you can get this. MC, 𝓲𝓲𝓬, Asta, and who else? No. You can run your team comp. You're fine. What do you mean science almost? What do you mean almost? I have it down to a science. You're looking at like the #1 free-to-play player in Genshin Impact 2 on the first 2.5 years that it was released. You know, and that's just for fun. Imagine if I made it a fucking work. Come on, man. You're looking at top 300 Fortnite NA Season 3 in the world. Challenger fucking League of Legends player, fucking open beta Radiant fucking Valorant gamer. Come on. What you mean? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. Omega TFT Griefer? Yeah, but you gave up on Path and 𝓗𝓼𝓲. I did not give up, first of all. I enjoyed those games to their limit. I already expressed what they could have improved on and stuff like that. And they didn't have sexy character bitches. First of all. Second of all, that chibi shit is for like the fucking clouds. For the birds. Alright? If it ain't 𝓗𝓾𝓼, if it ain't Counterside, why am I playing it for? If I can't fuck the characters, Zane, why am I playing it for? For the story? Omega lol? Give me a real challenge like Path of Exile or something. 𝓗𝓗 based? Yeah, I love 𝓗𝓗. I actually played 𝓗𝓗 too. I'm currently in the works of unlocking characters. I just played the game to unlock the characters. I don't play the game right now because it's like somewhat of a chore and my characters are juiced. But like it's pretty fun. It's nice to dabble in every now and then. I just like the characters. I like drawing characters. Same thing for this game too. But this game actually has decent gameplay and the roguelike aspects of it make it fun. For simulated universe. 𝓗𝓗 likes me last as a concept. Well, it's actually a really good game in general, like the shooting aspect of it, but they just went full corpo and cash cow. So like they went from like transitioning and upgrading like the game to like be Time Crisis style to like just be like, you know, ass and titties, which is fine. Nothing wrong with that. It caters to a specific audience. I'm part of that target demographic. So, you know, they had like a nice little niche. If they fixed their bugs, if they actually made the gameplay like harder, like really fucking cool, they could have like gone pretty intense with it. So it is what it is. And plus it's a mobile game, it can only go so hard. You know? That could be said with Honkai Star Rail. The difference with Honkai Star Rail, Third Impact and Honkai Star Rail, Honkai Third Impact and Honkai Star Rail is that those games are actually pretty decent. And Genshin Impact also set a precedence of like something that I didn't expect from like MiHoYo as a company in terms of like making a game that was really fucking good, even if they just kind of stole open world aspects from like fucking Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and then made it into a video game. Like everything in Genshin Impact is interactable and has like some kind of purpose, and it makes it fun. Especially exploring the world for the first time. There is no other feeling when playing Genshin Impact for the first time. It is very, 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 very peaceful. It is very nice, very satisfying exploring the world. With how big Teviat is with the patches currently, it's more of a chore somewhat. The puzzles are still very challenging and fun and make this game's puzzles look like a joke. This game is more linear and straightforward, but the combat holds good. The upgrading your characters part feels very good, and we'll see how long that lasts. So until I no longer get dopamine from upgrading my characters and playing my units and stuff like that, I'll keep playing this game probably. This game has very good dopamine. The story is palatable enough for me to enjoy without me getting like burnt out from it. The characters are interesting enough. My favorite characters so far, there's not any in particular. I like the main character. Give dopamine? True. I like the main character. They're chill. They're not as goated as like Traveler and Paimon, but you know, they're pretty chill. the voice dialogue options are a little creative and they actually do matter. And side quest options for dialogue do matter to a degree, so those aren't bad either. Some of them do, some of them don't. A good example of this is like when you're interacting with the trash cans. The gameplay is solid. Elemental weaknesses is kind of cringe, and then the limitations of like certain units. I wish they would go harder. I wish these kind of games would go harder on skill trees and being able to develop certain units. I like having like a party, a roster of units, and being able to like really invest into them. It kind of sucks when like you have like 5 billion collectible units, but you can only use like 2 of them, and then like you just have to focus on 2 of them. It's kind of like whatever. It's the same problem with Genshin, right? So you know, like whenever you get a character in Genshin and it's like a trial character and you can use like 5 units at a time, like they have the technology, they just choose not to implement it. Like that, there could be like really cool dimensional depth in it. Like, oh hey, here's a random 20-man raid. Here's a random fucking 6-man raid. Here's like, oh, you can use fucking. There's like, it's just like a lot of concepts from other JRPG elements or RPG elements in general that they can implement, but they choose not to. It is what it is. I'm not picky about it. I just enjoy the game for what it is. Even though I do see these things as critical improvements that they could improve upon, that in my opinion wouldn't be difficult to implement. It'd be difficult to balance around, but it wouldn't be difficult to implement, right? The current systems that they have are not difficult to balance around, but there's like a lot of broken concepts, right? So you run a 2-2 comp, you can run like tank and then shield healer comp, and you just basically clear through all the content. You will not struggle. If you run a double tank comp, it's even worse, because like, what are you going to struggle against? You get Clara, you never have to struggle against content. You get fucking fire trailblazer main character like 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬 or whatever, you get his perseverance character path, and you just build that. You just never struggle with PvE content. The game is as challenging as you make it to be. Simulation somewhat hard. Mirror is hard. Mirror is hard because you have to build like 8 units. Simulation's not hard because you get 𝓗𝓼 and you can get OP augments. The augments are really good depending on if you recognize what's good and what's not. So like some augments are god tier, other augments are kind of like potato. If you get god tier augment combos, it's basically a breeze. You could have like a fucking shit ass comp and still clear the content. The most important part is making sure your units are on level par. It matters a lot. Base stats matter a lot. It should be your character's level, followed by your weapons level, so light cone level. Should be character level, light cone level, followed by talents. Not all talents are equal. Don't fucking level up a talent that gives you a fucking 1% damage bonus boost. That's fucking stupid. Don't do that. There's better ways to implement your skills and your ratios better. Mira? Okay. See you in a bit, Mira. Thanks for being here. Let's get gold. I like gold. Auto attack. You just gotta know who's worth it. Some characters have good ratios, some characters don't. I saw it to my best Lycone I have. I promise you, it's achievable, right? I will unequip my stuff. I will show you right here. It is achievable. You can probably do better than me in that regard. Give me a second. I'll run you through it. I'll run you through each of my artifacts in comparison too, so you can see my gear. We can't use this one because we have nobody that shields, so we can't use this one. We'll take destruction. Actually, let's go 𝓗𝓼𝓷𝓰. No, let's go preservation. Preservation's fine. I'll run you through my kit, right? My relics, they have a huge part in what's good. What's up, Dane? Let me see the picture. Also, hang on, I'm trying to upload my my past like 20 days of Honkai Star Rail, so give me a second. I'm terribly sorry. Okay, when did I start playing Honkai Star Rail? Low key. Okay, this is Hitman. Okay, let's see this one. This one's also Hitman. I think this is when we started Honkai Star Rail. And we started juicing out on that. Honkai Day 1. I can get rid of this one. Sorry guys, give me a second. I'm sifting through my videos right now, trying to get all the Honkai content in. Oh my god, I'm actually doing fucking content creator stuff. Wow, Pogman, Pogman, Pogman. Okay, this is when I was doing some cringe 𝓗𝓷𝓲𝓬 stuff. I don't even want to talk about it. This is also cringe league stuff. I split my stuff. Okay, let's see here. Honkai stuff. Let's see. 5. Okay, cool. Alright. So hopefully the videos go through and then we're chilling. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Dan, let me see what you posted on 𝓀𝓲𝓬. Welcome back, Mira. Welcome, welcome. Thank you again for being here. Appreciate your presence, your company. Everybody too. If that wasn't obvious. Let's see here. You just got a 5-star artifact for 𝓗𝓬𝓷𝓰. Nice Pella. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Kind of a dub. Also, it kind of triggers me the way that you screenshot both of your screen state. Post it on the Discord, man. It's good to compare. Okay, let me see, Darth, what you have. You actually have a fuck ton of 4 stars. 4-star artifacts that are usable as fuck. You got 2 decent hunt ones. Oh, if it's not obvious, by the way, traditionally speaking, right? If you're going through a light cone, right? And like the light cone has the picture of the character on it, it is probably good to use that character associated with the picture, right? So like, I don't know who the fuck this is, but it just goes onto Welt, right? This one's just good in general. This one has the, like, we match them, right? And it's like, oh hey, maybe this is designed for that character, right? You know what I'm saying? Like this one right here. Oh hey, the 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬 superimposition toiler one. Maybe that's good for Pella, right? Oh hey, maybe the Natasha one I toss onto Natasha. Wow, matching pictures? Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's kind of fucking crazy, right? Oh hey, the Landu's choice. Maybe this is good for Jeppy or whatever. Little Jeppy. Oh hey, that's crazy. We used the erudition one onto what's her face? Serval. And then we don't have one for Herta, so we just use the Serval one for right, you know? Oh hey, a picture of Don, like you get the idea, right? This one gives crit. We give it to 𝓲𝓬𝓽. That's crazy. I'll go over my gear with you, like I said. So, helmet, HP, it rolled double flat stats. Gloves, physical damage, rolled crit, 2 percentages, and then physical resists, right? Our body armor is crit rate 18%. We can push this to plus 12. There's no need to. There's diminishing returns past plus 6. If you're trying to upgrade gear across your team, just plus 6 your gear and call it a day. Don't go past plus 6 unless you know it has good substats. The substats are what kind of matter. Or if the main stats kind of juice, like crit rate, I could technically push this to plus, like I can plus this, but it's not going to give me much for the cost, right? Oh wow, 3% crit for 5 billion resources. Fuck that shit, right? You don't need to worry about that. Better gear sets will come out later, and that's what you want to use it on. And then I'm rocking speed boots on Homeboy. I only plus 3 this because like it's not going to do anything for me upgrading this further. So it's not worthwhile. Like we can have him be super fast as fuck, but why do we need to? There's no point. We already have Asta for that. Like this is a speed contestant boot right here, Dane. And then our substats here, our Planier Sphere, which it took us a little bit. We kept rolling these. And then we got a fucking attack percent one with perfect substats. It's pretty much near perfect. The only thing that could be better is like defense swapping for crit damage. That's about it. But like it's literally 3 out of 4 perfect stats. So, you know, it's fine. Effect hit rate's okay. It's interchangeable, so we can swap this out for somebody else. Oh, I have like none of those? Okay, so even without this, right? So hypothetically, we took this off, right? This is this one, right? So we get rid of this, or we get rid of this. We take this off. We take this off. How much damage do you lose? It's pretty okay. It's pretty substantial. But the important part is upgrading the max flat stats, right? So the flat damage is where a lot of your damage comes from. Upgrading the gloves, traditionally speaking. You can even get more attack percent than me if you have boots that give attack percent. So if I ran boots that gave attack percent instead, like that would be pretty massive, right? So for example, this boot gives attack percent. Very good, right? Means more damage. Right? Most boots have like varying stats. Attack percent or HP or speed. Typically speed boots are traditionally the play. And we go back to here, right? We check our new ones. These ones okay. That's usable for tank. This one's okay. It's break status. I want to try to get better gear, but I don't have enough Trailblaze power. No, don't worry about it. Gear is secondary. You don't need gear. This gear stuff, it doesn't really matter. So we go back and equip this, right? Upgrades our percentages. Then we go back and equip the other one too, the +9, which is plus 20%. You can see that it jumps up a little bit. Just a teensy bit. Just enough to bring us to 1600. But what really matters is the flat stats, because the percentages matter off of like the flat attack that you get. So it's like it does the addition first. So any flat addition it gives, so it adds it together and then it multiplies it afterwards, based on what I can see. So if I upgrade this, right, which is bad because the DR on it's really bad, the diminishing returns on upgrading this piece from +9 to +12 is not very good. So I get plus like what, 13, 16 damage, but this costs a fuck ton. +16, +16, +16, right? Or +15. It's not even a +16 at the end. And then randomly enhance one stat. It's not very good. This is a 50 damage increase for 14 of these. It really doesn't matter. Just try to round off your team with as much resources as possible and then save up for your next escalation. What AR are you again? I mean, what Trailblaze rank are you again, Darth? Are you 30 yet? You should be 30. You have 50 characters. So you're like literally, you're capable of hitting the same strength as me. Yeah. So you're on E2. So like your world is on escalation 2. You should be able to like get him just as strong. We have him on C6, right? It doesn't do anything, really. Upgrade your light cone, max this out. You can probably have a better light cone too. So if your light cone's not maxed, let me see your light cone again. I'm pulling it up. So your light cone is missing 100 damage because you didn't plus... You're missing 130 damage because you didn't plus it to 50. Upgrade your light cone to 50s. That's where a lot of your damage will come from. And then let me see your gear. Where did you post your gear? Your gear is all +9, so it should be fine. Your the little pieces in the middle, what are they called? What are these called? Your relics, or the sphere and the rope, they don't really matter. So just wait until you get a % attack one or something, and then just like lock pieces that like look to be good, right? So quantum damage is pretty good. Crit damage, quantum damage. Oh gee, I wonder who I'm gonna toss this onto. Who does quantum damage and crit damage? I wonder, right? Golly gee willikers. Who can use that? So we go over here, we check her gear, we compare. Imaginary damage, don't care, don't care. Crit damage 1, we compared the two. So crit damage up, attack down, and then quantum damage boost up. So this one's really good since her entire kit is quantum damage. It's not bad. The stats you'd get are relatively the same, except for the crit damage boost. So, could definitely slap that on. Purple gear, though, is better than blue gear in general for flat stats, plus the potential to roll a third stat. So you can see how this has 3 stats, 3 stat lines versus the purple gear. So we can go ahead and toss this on. This is on a tank set, though, so it's on HP, which makes it not very good. This one increases attack, but it's defense main stat, so this is also technically useless. So those are like the minor important parts. You get an extra 12% off of this, right? And if you have 120 speed, you get an extra 12%. Put the light cones in chat. Yeah, planers. Thank you, Nighthawk. I don't really pay attention to like the small details of like what it's called. I just do it up. All right. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. That's looking a lot better. So you see how that one is 3 or 2, because like not all light cones are created equal, right? So you see how you have that one at max rank, right? And in comparison, this one has like this one has better flat stats, right? So the flat stats kind of matter. And so it is like, generally speaking, upgrade the 5 stars first. You have no 5 stars, that's okay, because you can get multiple duplicates of wolf walk time and you can buff it and increase it, right? So it's easy. You press F1. You press F1. Oh, I'm in the zone. I forgot. You go to the shop, basically, right? And then you can buy multiple copies of, like, wolf whatever time. Here, let me pause my run real quick. You go to the shop. You can upgrade your units that way. So I press F3. I go to the exchange. I go to Starlight Exchange, right? This is where you can get if you just do natural pulls, this is where you can get units. I purchased Asta after deliberating it a long time. I could also get better 5 costs right here just by pulling naturally. You have to save up for 600. This one's really good for erudition. This one's really good for destruction. This is specifically designed for what's-her-face, and it's really good. It's specifically designed for Clara. It's really good. You have a Bronya one. You have a Welt one. You have this guy, which is a tank one. It's really good because it makes it so you can basically freeze targets every single time. This one's really good for your one of your duders. There's no water one. Hers is okay. It's not bad. It doesn't really matter too much, but this one's actually S tier because it changed. This one specifically, this one is S tier because it makes it so that way whenever you heal a unit, right? How much you heal them for, they do bonus damage. So this changes your Bailu from being just a stupid healer to a healer DPS. A good example of this is how Jellyfish Girl in Genshin Impact works. What's her face? I don't know who Jellyfish Girl is. Whatever. Jellyfish Girl, like, it changes the way that the character functions. This is why this one's really good in comparison to, like, all the other ones. This one makes it so he always freezes. This one turns her into a DPS. This one makes him strong. This one makes her strong. This one makes her strong and have sustain. This one fucking makes it so she has permanent energy regeneration and skill point generation. This one changes how he functions too. So like it just omega damage on Homeboy, and it makes it so his skill lands 100%. Even at 1 copy of this. So these are like super juiced. I chose Asta because I believe in Asta. I think Asta is a good unit. Asta is an A tier / S tier unit in my opinion, because of the math that I showed you regarding her damage coming into play and why her damage is added from her team to herself, right? Especially on max stacks. She adds 1,900 damage to the team. It's fucking juiced. At literally no effort, no cost. And she's free. She's basically a free stat stick. On top of having a pretty decent kit, and on top of having good breaking potential versus units that are weak against fire. And then on top of hasting your teammates too, so that way you take multiple turns in combination with my Welt that slows people, right? So they take less turns. So abusing the turn system, increasing my DPS, and making it so I take less retaliation, right? Hang on. Let me swap it. I already bought out the shop. The shop is available in 4 hours. So if you have these, right, I'm going to rebuy these ones right here. And I don't care about anything else in the shop. I have 2,900. We're in a good spot. I have 100. So when the shop resets in 4 hours, I get to see what unit comes out. And then I get to decide if I want to save up 40 more for the purple unit, or if I want to save into the juicer ones, which get replaced out. When these replace out, and if they turn into something good, like something really good, it'd be worth saving for 600, which is definitely feasible. It's achievable as a free-to-play. That's for the exchange, right? You press F1, you go to Simulated Universe, you go to Herta Store. You can buy these things right here. So you can get the Destruction one, which is okay. I got the Hunt one, and I put it onto my Sealy, right? The Destruction one's really fucking good. And you can max level it. So these you can buy copies for. So the Superimposer, you can use it for these ones. So you can plus 5 them. And that makes it super juiced. So you can stack damage up to 4 times on a destruction unit. So that means that any of your destruction units, Arlen, Hook, or main character destruction can get super juiced damage. And whenever you break a unit, you increase your damage by 14%. At max rank, this goes up into like what? 24, 40, 60. This is 64% damage plus 24%. That's an 80-something% damage increase, right? And then over here, even at rank 1, it's really fucking good. So it's 24 plus 12. That's 36% damage increase. Just off of this. You want to see the max stacks on this? At 80, this is how good it gets, right? Very good stat-wise, probably. So if you need weapons, this is where you would go. This is your weapon shop. I already purchased this one right here. So the 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 is what I purchased. And then upgrading this makes it so that way I just get bonus crit. It's like, why not, right? Realistically, I technically want to get star passes. Honestly, I want to just pull units and stuff. But this is kind of branded not to get. I never roll for weapons. This is like a good system for me to get weapons as a free-to-play player. And this game is probably one of the few games where I unironically roll the weapon banner. I've rolled it twice now. So if you want to see my pulls for weapon banner, this is what I've gotten so far, right? I pulled 5, 10, 11 times. Or 16 times. Or wait, 11 times. I pulled 11 times onto the weapon banner so far. I plan on pulling more to get her weapon because it augments how she functions significantly. So it's bonus crit. That's pretty nice. And then bonus damage whenever she has, for every 10 speed she exceeds. So it means basic skill and crit dam increase. Skill 6%, attack 6%, and then ultimate increase by 6%. And it can stack up to 6 times. So it means that if you get 160 speed on her, you'll get 36 damage, and then, what is that? 72 damage on ulti. That's pretty juiced. That's really achievable. So speed equals damage. When you max it out, it's super fucking broken. Transforms the way that she plays. If the banner goes away, your progress and pity on the banner? Probably. Probably. I say probably because it's miHoYo, so I'd imagine that's the case. If they didn't, then it's kind of cringe, but it is what it is. I'll be the one to test that out, so that's on me. We're going to run back into our simulated universe, and I'm going to go ahead and do my run for you on World 3, so you can see if you want to run alongside me, right? And do what I explained to you. Make sure, like I said, make sure all your units are level 6 or level 50. Make sure your light cones are as strong as possible. They can be level 40 or level 50. It's recommended that you make them level 50, at least on your DPS. And then on your relics, keep them at +6, right? Sometimes +9. So like, most of my units, +6, +9, +6, +6. Because this guy's a healer, we don't need her to be strong DPS-wise. We just increase her HP via HP %, that's fine. Her, she's fine. Hang on, I got new boots. These boots suck. Okay. Because it's actually the best one for him? Let me see. What kind of light cones do you have? I'm looking at it again. What tree is he? He is... Hunt. You have... No, you have better hunt ones. You have literally, like, 2 hunt ones that I'm seeing right there. That are, like, 1 star. Use, 𝓗𝓾𝓼𝓲𝓬's, hunt. The one that increases damage output. It's the one that has her face on it. This one. This chick. Use her hunt one. You have this one too. The flat damage % one. So like this one's really good. It's just flat damage, flat speed. So makes you go faster. Flat damage, and then you upgrade it to max. It's pretty good. Yeah, but I'm building it for crit. You can get crit later. You can augment crit via your gear. The flat damage is what matters right now, per se. I mean, you can do it whatever. If you have this one right here, this is also decent too, which you can probably buy, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Hang on, I'll look at the picture real quick. Let me go to the database. Bro, I have to keep exiting to look at my fucking database. I can give you a summary of what could be helpful for your team comp. So you have swordplay. Are you fucking high? For each time the wearer hits the same target, damage is increased by 8%, stacking up to 5 times. That's a 40% damage increase. Darth, are you fucking high? This is a 90 at max rank. This is a 90% damage increase. All right, man. No, that's cool. Yeah. No, go ahead. Build him for crit, man. You just watch. No, it's cool. No, it's cool. No, it's all right, man. You just saw me do like fucking 5 billion damage on my fucking Trailblazer. I'm just talking out of my ass, man. Bruh. Ain't no way this guy. But the guide says to build Doran's blade on Teemo. Like, bro, dude, I need my critical strikes. Copium. I need critical strikes. The hunt buff doesn't provide me with enough critical strikes. You hear him like fucking huffing up. Like, bro. Hands off the copium, Darth. Fucking slap that fucking tier 4 one up and then fucking plus 50 that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then hit the same target like 5 times. Off the 5th attack, which if you're turn cycling enough, like you're gonna have juice damage, which is more consistent damage if you crit. Man, I don't even got enough to level up. Get to grinding, bitch. Go farm some fucking light cones. Click your fucking light cones. Go to your inventory. Enhance. Click the little fucking light cones. Fucking enhance that shit. Bitch ass. Oh wow, where do I get light cones? Oh, you just press F4. You press F4. With what Trailblaze power? Well, you should have thought about that. Fucking get to grinding. Burn some resin for it. Some stellar power, or stellar stars, or whatever the fuck they're called. Figure it out. This guy said, yo, I don't got relics and shit. This guy's sitting on fucking like juicer relics and shit. I'm sitting on fucking poverty. Barely able to scrape by. That's fucking crazy. Remembrance. We're gonna get the remembrance one. So like I said, with the build, this build path, you just go full remembrance. You got better stuff than I do. That's fucking false as fuck, my dude. That is some fucking copium, my dude. I promise you, every single free-to-play player or pay-to-win player has better RNG than me. I fucking promise you. We take remembrance here. We go to occurrence. Auto attack this. Get juiced up. Pre-buff on Bailu before, in case there's a fight. I promise you, my dude. I'm literally looking at your shit. You have like fucking purples up the ass. And duplicate purples. Your unit roster looks fine. You have... What's his face? You're chillin'. He's okay. He's a good DPS. He'll get you through a lot of the content. I don't know what his kit does, though. I don't have him, so I can't say. You have that stupid lolly chick, Bailu. You have Asta, which you didn't build. You know? You have Serva or whatever. She's good. Serval. She's good. You have Dan at 50. He's good. Hook at 50. Hook is good. Hook is pretty unkillable and can pump damage. And ultimate generation is pretty easy on Hook. So like you have Hook to DPS. You have Dan to DPS. You have Serval to DPS. You have like a good DPS lineup. You just don't have a healer or something to keep your team alive. Which is why you spec into, like, fucking Perseverance, or you spec into Nihilism, or you spec into, like, Remembrance. Alternatively, the Hunt. Actually, Asta or Pia? Pella. Well, the way that the game works, I can stay alive, but my problem is DPS. So, Asta buffs your entire group. Your entire group then does more damage. The more DPS you have in a group with Asta, the more damage you do. The more worthwhile Asta is. The problem is that the game can kill you if you don't run a healer. The only way you die in the game is if you don't run a healer. You see the problem? If you don't run a healer, if you don't run a tank, you will probably die. If you don't burst them down, that is. You can play in a haphazard manner, but even I respect the mechanics enough to run a healer, right? Because I'm forced to. And it's cringe because I fucking run a meta healer. I maxed out Natasha and Bailu. Run your Bailu. It'll be fine. I run Bailu. She just sits there and looks fucking cute and make sure my team is not dead. March is not a healer. She's fine. March is a healer DPS. It's different. It's mitigation. But the problem is that March, you have to pre-plan for when somebody gets attacked. Versus Bailu, where you can reactively heal and you can on-demand cast ult heal and you can never die in that manner. If you just ult, like, oh my god, I took damage. That was close. I'm gonna ult here. Panic ult. Like, you're good. You're chilling. March is a supplementary DPS healer. So she mitigates damage. So you have to pre-plan for it and you have to use Giga Brain. She synergizes well if you have a tank. So if you run fire main character, right? And you taunt them, right? And then you're like, oh shit! I just taunted them. I'm gonna throw my fucking ice shield that also pseudo taunts onto my fucking main character. Brain dead, right? Then you synergize that way, right? You run March, fire main character, and then DPS. You're good to go. And you just fucking mash E on your fucking main character. You don't press any other button. You just press E, you press Alt. While building him full defense. And you'll deal damage. And then you can run March as DPS. She just presses E and occasionally auto attacks and then presses R. And you have 2 other DPS, whoever you want. It doesn't really matter at that point. To just pump. You know, you could run a debuffer and then you can run a damage dealer. Or you can run a buffer and then run a damage dealer. And you're good to go. Hang on, let me hydrate. I'm talking my fucking mouth off right now. There are a lot of ways to build with the early compositions. The only ones that you can't run is if your teammates are too glass cannon. If your team is too squishy, that's a composition error. Or it's a gear error, where you're not upgrading your gear appropriately. You're dumping points into your gear, and it's kind of sus. I think I have to run Trailblazer because Qiangqing's passive is actually troll. What does Qiangqing do? I'm gonna go to the entrance. So, and then understanding the events, right? So I'm an event spammer. I spam events inside of the simulation. I get dopamine from it. So I know what gives me good stuff, right? Because I have it memorized. So I know what's good. This one is fucking god-awful. Do not get this one unless you're running a tank. When players are hit, when characters hit, damage taken is equally distributed. This is how you can get fucking griefed. Super fucking hard. If you're not running a healer. So don't run this one. This one's fake. Because I don't have buffs to synergize with it. So the only one we can get is the hunt one. Or we can reroll. But I never reroll. Because money is money. And then we have the spiderweb now. As a curio, I think. So let me see. We have the spiderweb curio. Which is good. So we get 50% damage. We lose 20% of our HP with current. It's pretty kick. I took that with Bailu and almost beat World 3. Yes. Hang on. So I'll show you. Let me see what Qiangqing is, so I can better figure out what would synergize with your team. And just run it. You can run multiple simulations and farm simulation to get stats. You get stats from running simulation via the ability tree. So just keep running it. Even if you fail, just keep running it. And you can just farm out the stat tree. And the stat tree will make you triple, quadruple times stronger. Hang on. Characters. Yang. King. What's the ratios on his abilities? Less targeted. Crit rate increase by 15%. Crit damage increase. Attacks and enemies fixated, perform a follow-up attack. Okay. Dealing ice damage 25%, which has a base chance to freeze. This guy is hella RNG. What the fuck? That sounds kind of troll. Skill ratio is pretty okay. It's 101%. That's pretty okay. Auto attacks are standard. Crit rate by 60%. Celsius active crit rate deal additional damage. Bro, what do you mean you need crit on him? His fucking kit gives you 75% crit. Motherfucker. What do you need crit on him for? What do you need crit rate on him for? He naturally has 75% crit. What the fuck? Are you trolling, Darth? You don't get anything by increasing your crit rate past 110% or 100%. Dude, you just fucking build damage. You just build flat attack damage on him, my dude. You focus on energy regeneration. This guy, like, he screams, "Oh, I just fucking slam flat attack damage and energy regeneration on him. Oh, I don't even need to think about what to build on him. I just fucking slam flat attack and energy regeneration and fucking physical or ice penetration." He synergizes with Pela. Like, unironically. Pela's an ice unit. You know? Fucking juiced. Fucking, you just fucking send it with Pela. Like, what? Bro, what? Look at this. Characters naturally have 5% crit. That means like 80% of the time you're critically striking. The only time you're not critting is if you hit a 1 in 20 or 1 in 5 chance with 20% chance to not crit. Like, it'll be fine. His minimum requirements for crit is really generous too. That means that you need to just put on a fucking relic piece that has like crit strike. Upgrade it to plus 18. And then he does 100% crit. Bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. I spent all my EXP stuff on... Now you say Pela is better? Both Asta and Pela are better, but you have no penetration. So it's fine. Either is fine. Asta is fine. You see my Asta in work. Both are fine. You either run one or the other, or you run both, right? On a tankless composition. I'm telling you to run a singular one, so you can throw in a tank or another DPS in there. That way you don't have so much burden on one DPS. What's light cone for Asta? I run Harmony. This is a tier 4 one. I just picked it up randomly. Any of them are fine. Let me see what you have again. I'll pull up yours. I can look at it from the image. Okay, you have... What's the picture? It looks like a little thingy. Harmony. You have a decent one. I recognize it, so give me a second while I figure out the picture. It looks pretty good. Hang on. Okay. Yours is... Go to your data bank. Light cone. Harmony. You have the T Young one. So T Young is also really good too. Do you have T Young? Do you have the Fox Girl? If you have the Fox Girl, why the fuck are you not using the Fox Girl? Let me see your units. Wait, do you have more units than this? Are you hiding your units from me? You don't have the Fox Girl? Okay, good. Hang on. You have... This one is the... It's this one. Memories of the Past. Increase the wearer's break by 28% when the wearer attacks and generates 4 energy. This effect can only be triggered one time per turn. Okay, this one's not terrible. Break effect 28% is really good for fire on Asta. So it depends on your composition. Energy regeneration on her is not bad per turn. To put in perspective, right? You go to your characters. Let's see. You go to your characters. You go to more stats. Max energy. This is how much it costs for them to cast their ultimate, right? So it's 4 energy per turn. Right? That's okay, right? You combo with a bunch of other stuff. I don't run energy regeneration. I don't have problems generating energy. The more, the better for support units. But yeah, it's fine, mostly. Right? I run 0 energy generation on my shit until I get stuff. Some characters require it. Yang can definitely use it, so energy generation is just better. I think Cog is just better. You lose out on 20% break, we gain 2 additional energy regen per turn. 2 out of 100/120 is nothing. That's how I see it. Hang on, let me see. Screenshot it and post your fucking relic onto it. What are you running right now? Again? Hang on. What are you running? Because I'm running this bullshit. Actually, let me see. I can see from the picture what you have equipped. You have... Oh, you didn't equip it yet. Nah, fuck that. I take the break effect. Breaking units is too important. It's too important. That way, when you press your E button on Asta, you're chilling. You press E onto your units, you're chilling. The biggest thing is that you want to take the bonus ability. So if you didn't grind for crowns and stuff yet, so like these things are super fucking important. If you don't know what the fuck these things are, these are what you need to pull for, and you need to upgrade your units for. It's called Guardian's Lament, right? You can only get 3 of these per week, so you have to choose wisely, and some of them change how your units function. So it's important. This one doesn't matter for her. It only unlocks this tree branch, which we don't care about. But you go to like 𝓗𝓼𝓷𝓰, right? And then you look at this one. So this one increases max HP. So this one's pretty okay, right? Let me see what Yang King's is. Or whatever his name is. So go to Yang. Your Yan. His is upgraded. Let me see. Bonus ability. It's one of these two. Oh no, it's probably this one right here. When Yang King attacks, deal with ice weakness. This is good. It means he's even more effective against ice units, or units that are weak against ice. This is pretty decent. It's a 30% damage increase on any attack. That's pretty juiced. And then who else do you have? Yeah, pretty standard units. Same as mine. Alright, I use that one. I mean, like, you can. It's just whatever you have available to upgrade. If you don't have anything to upgrade it, don't bother using it. Just use your highest level ones. Use your highest level light cones right now. Because levels matter more than anything. It's levels, light cones, talent, and then everything else. Gear. You just +6 your gear. The biggest thing you need to think about is just your tree upgrades. For when you go to the tree, ability tree, you just pump tree upgrades, right? And then you go in here, you get your card upgrades on your tree. You just focus down a line, right? You can go hunt, or you can go, like I said, remembrance, preservation, or dummy proof, and you're good to go. If you build Fire MC, you're not going to struggle with PvE content until you do. Wait, you have Jeopard? Oh, Jeopard isn't weak to ice, so I have to build for Physical Trailblazer? Yes, you do. Physical Trailblazer is easy to build into. So focus on your Physical Trailblazer. He'll carry you through a lot of the content. Or Fire will carry you through a lot of the content. Both are really good. And then you build your units around that. And even if Jeppy isn't weak against ice, you saw me literally freeze him and dick him in the ass. Because I had Remembrance, right? And I had Dissociation. because I built around decreasing his ice resistances and creating and implanting ice resistance weakness or ice weakness onto him, because that's what the Remembrance Tree can do. Remembrance Tree is good for ice teams. You have ice units, so you know, use your ice team with Remembrance and freeze the fuck out of them. Does that make sense? That increases your turn order. You combo Remembrance with Hunt and you just get infinite turn order. I just heard Dickman at what? No, you must have heard incorrectly. That might have been your imagination, Mira. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to check the mechanical box. I want to try it this time. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Upon entering battle, all enemies receive damage equal to 30% of their respective HP. That's pretty good. Random level tip 2. Okay, let's get this one. Parchment's pretty good. Nice. Okay, so the donuts don't do anything. I think they just heal us. So like I said, I'm doing the run with you right now, Darth, if you're doing your run. And just challenging it. Now, Welch kind of trivializes things because he gives me bonus turn order. And he's kind of broken. He does just as much damage while being down 600 damage versus my main character. Hang on. I still need to like talk less. Give me a second. Allow me to rest my voice a little bit, please. I'm still not feeling 100%, but I appreciate you listening to what I have to say. Again, this is just a guideline, right? So you can adjust it as you see fit, or build as you see fit. There is no incorrect way to build as long as you have a tank, a healer, 2 DPS. If you run a tank, a healer, and 2 DPS, you're good to go, probably. The game gives you a free tank. They give you Fire Trailblazer. They give you one free healer, which is Natasha. Alternatively, you have Bailu, so why the fuck not use Bailu? And you have March, so they give you 2 out of 3 healers. There's only 3 healers in the game right now. And then debuffers and buffers, you have Asta at your disposal and Pella at your disposal. So you can run a buffer or debuffer, or you can just run 2 DPS. You have Hook, so there's no reason not to use Hook either, since she can apply dots and burns and do very solid damage every 2.5 turns because of her kit. She's pretty decent. She's kind of like Physical Trailblazer in her fucking DPS rotation. Just something to think about. But yeah, based on your light cones and stuff like that, your gear is kind of fine. I don't know what your substats are for your gear, because I showed you my substats on my Trailblazer's gear, and it's nothing fancy. Just build your gear, attack percent, energy regeneration on support / debuffers, and then build critical strike on DPS. Like, it's pretty bread and butter. Defense percent and HP percent on tanks and healers. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? Those are the kind of substats and main stats you want to look for on your characters, and build the appropriate sets for them. Do not focus on farming gear, and do not worry about upgrading it past. You can dismantle gear you get naturally off the game. If you don't know what to dismantle, just hang on to it. It's not going to kill you. And I can walk you what you can dismantle and what you can not dismantle. I could do it myself for my own gear, but I'm not worried about it. AoE cleave into E, AoE cleave into auto attack. Take the damage. He charges. That's fine. We E cast here. Auto attack. We auto attack, we E cast, break him. He's dead.
痛い目に遭いたい
E
のか
cast, dead. 2.5.
君らはこの力につい
We
て
don't need
何
to
も
use
知らな
this. I wish I could cancel my
君
ability
らに
usage,
選ぶ
but
余地はない
it's fine. It's kind of overkill. I didn't need to use that. We take Remembrance here, so this one's really good. This is what helps make or break Remembrance. So this one, you hit them 6 times, you can freeze them. It's massive. We take that. I'm on bad gamer posture right now. I'm a bit exhausted, so give me a second. We unlock ultimate here. 120% chance to freeze. Pretty good. We get any of these are all fine. Let me see. These are all fine. I want this one right here, because then it replaces it and I get better Gamba. So we upgraded, that's massive. And we got a new one, upgraded, that's massive. So we just got huge bonuses off of that. We gambled our Curios to be better, and they're okay. So upon entering battle, there's a 100% chance to change all enemies' weakness to the same type as allies currently on the field. These weaknesses last for 3 turns. That's pretty huge. That means that we have better chances of breaking units. We don't need their immersion reward. Go here, break these boxes, walk over, talk to 𝓗𝓷𝓷𝓰. Bye. We're gonna Gamba on the percentages. Let's see here. We have a 25% chance of hitting this one, which is what we want. For 180, which is cost efficient. The Curio is also really good. This one's also very cost efficient, but we want this one. Okay, we did not hit. This one's fine though. We did not hit. This is good though because it decreases their frost chance resistance. So they can get frozen more likely to be frozen. Even though these guys, this is an ice map with ice enemies, we can still freeze them, right? Because we have the penetration or the resist pen. We're gonna grab the error curio and we're just gonna take the one that we don't have already. So we're gonna get the energy regeneration one and the skill point one next time. So this is a challenge that boosts our effects. So if you ever played Hades, right? This basically is like a negative effect for a certain amount of fights, and then we get juiced up afterwards. We're gonna R here. Break, freeze, kill, E-cast. I'm gonna ult here, so I don't waste her ultimate. 4.5k. We're gonna get the Remembrance one. So this is the one that you want. Break enemy weakness, dissociation for 1 turn. That's massive. That means our kit is online somewhat. Elation, ultimate considered follow-up attacks. We'll take that one. That's pretty good. So now we have access to the elation tree if we want to flex that too. Right? So now we can use elation build even though we don't have follow-up characters because of our ultimates. Because we're good at generating our ultimates on our damage dealers. Dissociation procs. Proc this. Wait, what the fuck? What's up, game? This game is forcing me to level the main character? Why? What do you mean? Yep, be curious. Why do you have to level the main character? I have to use the main character for that? Oh, I see. Yeah. You should level up the main character. Yeah, 100%. So, yeah, go ahead and do that. Definitely go ahead and do that. We're gonna take the destruction one off of percent damage for this. Actually, this one's good too. No, this one's... We're gonna stay healthy, so we're never gonna proc this one. So we're gonna take this one. This is 5% increase. We gotta roll that one out. That's fine though. We're gonna take the elation one, so every time we cast ultimates, the enemy team gets delayed by 12%. Dan, you don't have to, for the record. I was joking when I said that. You don't have to. Level up your main character. You can if you want. It's not necessary. I know what fight you're talking about.
この機会を逃すな。
It's a good fight, for the record. So I hope you enjoy it. Let's see, we have Hunt. Preservation's not bad. This one's pretty good. This is really good if you exceed 100% crit. But we don't exceed 100% crit, so it's not necessary for us to get. We're just gonna get the acceleration one. And our Curio one is fixed. We're gonna go to do the region encounter one, which is a hard fight. I like to do the hard fights if it doesn't give me the chance for encounters. So we're gonna fight both of them. So you can challenge one of them to get a blessing from either tree. I'm gonna fight both of them because I'm Giga Chad, and we're gonna just dump through them. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and R cast, E, ult. We technically want to wait until we take Asta's turn, then ulti for max damage increase, but it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. Not in this fight. It's so trivial. But we lose out on basically 2k damage by not waiting. It's my fault, but I'll take that out. I just want to cast right there for funsies. So I lose out on efficiency. Ult here. That's fine. We take our turn with MC. We attack right side with E. Cleave. Auto attack on right side still. Auto attack or E cast on left side. Giga proc with slow. Fire burn. Break. Burn resist. Auto attack here. Break. Dissociation proc. We get Omega energy gen. I wish the Curios would tell me how much they increase my stats by, but they don't, so I have to kind of guesstimate or whatever. Actually, I can check. So if we look at our more details, it doesn't say. This game fucking sucks. Okay, so we have to kind of guesstimate how much the Curio gives me, which is hard. We're gonna attack left side here to freeze. Wait, I wrong casted, my fault. We're in bad order now because I did that for ability usage. You can auto attack left side here. Auto attack right side. Ulti cast on right side. Single cast. Hit for 99999 damage. We're fucking looking like Final Fantasy now with that numbers charts. Auto attack left side. He resisted frost. Auto attack left. E cast right. Or E cast. Ulti cast. We're gonna save R for the next fight. We don't need to use it right now. He's in prison. We're gonna go ahead and E cast here, break him. So you can see like our Asta can like break 30% of a unit's break bar just by one E cast. It's really good on single target. So that's why I say like, hey, that 28% bonus is pretty juiced, man. Something to consider. Auto attack, auto attack, auto attack, auto attack. We can technically spellcast there for better generation, but yeah. When attacking an enemy with dissociation, we'll remove dissociation and deal damage equal to 150% of dissociation removal damage. It activates the dissociation even more. So instead of it doing 30% max HP damage off of ice damage, it then takes off dissociation and then does 45% of their max HP as additional bonus damage, which is fucking broken. And then we can reapply Dissociation if we have the other perk in the Ice Tree, which is really good. We're gonna take this one because we don't have this one yet, so that's fine. Normally we would take the middle one or the right one. Those are fine too. They require you to be low HP, but because we're Omega healthy, like, we never get to that point.
ちが行かなかったら向こうも見過ごしてくれるわけ？
Welt E, pre-buff,
指導陣にな。
tag with Asta, burn. This makes it so we have our stacks early on, and we're good to go. R cast here. Frozen enemies into E cast on mid. E cast on mid. He double tagged right side. E cast on mid. He double tagged on right side. E cast again. He doesn't get to take a turn. Ulti cast again. Pushes turn order back more. So it goes down by 48% or 48 speed. Slow him down even further. Into auto attack standard. Into auto attack standard. Into ulti cast here for funsies. He just took no damage. Into cast here. Ulti cast, ulti cast. So we see that we just did 5 billion damage from God knows where. I don't know where the fuck the damage came from, but like, we're just gonna roll with it. We're assuming it's Dissociation. Auto attack cast. Auto attack cast. E cast here. 5k damage. E cast here. 1,900 damage. Into haste my team. He doesn't get to go. Auto attack here. We can ulti to finish off, but we're gonna auto attack to generate ultimate. I'm heading out. By the way, take care, Mira. Thank you for being here. Have a good time. Be safe out there, you know, wherever you're going. And, you know, I'll be thinking about you, so have fun. Thanks for always hanging. I swear I cannot kill Simulated Universe Part 2 boss. What do you need help with, Yumi? What can I help you with, homie? Is it your team build? What, like, what's your stuff? When attacking a frozen enemy, there's 100% base chance to inflict a dissociation. So this is massive. Now our build is fully active. We high rolled all of our remembrance perks. So it's really good. Aeonian River is really fucking good. So this one makes it so when debuff, the duration of debuff doubles. That's pretty massive. And then freeze resist, this makes it so we basically guarantee freezes. Yeah, you can. You get well too sooner, I'll tell your mom or something. I don't know. I don't know. Why don't you fucking kiss me on the lips? Make me feel better. What you gonna do? How about you force me to get better? Later, Mira. What should I show you? Use your units, your lineup. Go into the Discord. You should be on our Discord or whatever. If you're not, !Discord, right? You already know. Hit the Discord, show your characters, and then, like, whatever. Just post whatever, right? Kind of in the same format as, like, Darth, and we can run by what's possible for your team to clear. Right? Yeah, and also hanging myself. In-game. Like, and making a hammock. You know? Ropes are very versatile. Let's see here. This one's really good for energy regeneration. I'm joking. See you later, Mira. You know? Yeah, you know, into some rope play. That's kind of pog too, you know? Let's see. Resonance Path. This one's really good. This is what I like to go. I think this one is technically better. I can't gauge if Aeonian River is better, but it basically makes it so they're frozen for 2 turns instead, and they're stuck in stasis for 2 turns instead. So this is why I take this one, but I'm pretty sure the middle one is better because it guarantees freezing. And then we're gonna go ahead and get Elation for follow-up damage stacks. We can combo better. So back to Lighthouse. Energy regeneration is huge on follow-up attacks. That's whenever we ulti. So whenever we ulti, we get bonus energy regen by 20%. That's pretty massive. That basically makes it so we have one less turn cycle to generate whatever the fuck we need to. I'll run on our next run. I'm gonna run my budget comp and show you, you know, it still works the same, and not run my juiced comp, my juiced team lineup. Right? This is pretty good. It's not bad. We got okay buffs off that one. Nothing to write home about. Let's see. Wander on the snow plains. Ice PC. Select. Discard 1 curio. Obtain 200 cosmic fragments. No. I like curios too much. Let's take region encounter. So this is, again, typically an elite fight. We're going to go ahead and pre-buff with Bailu. So for we get invigoration. And we do this one here. Join the battle, win within 4 turns. That's feasible. Omega cast here. Button mash. Auto attack. R cast. Freeze. Freeze proc. He resisted. Cringe. I'm cringing. Into that. Resisted. Dude, that's why I take the other one. Because, like, if I had the other perk, he doesn't resist that, and this fight's over. But because he resisted, it's kind of cringe. He's resisting. Stop resisting. Stop it now. Auto attack. E-cast. E-cast. Ult cast. Auto cast. Auto cast. E-cast. 2.7. E-cast. 1.8. Auto cast. 1.4. Auto. The ulti. We're gonna get cheesed off of turn cycles here because we're not proccing. E-cast. E-cast. Auto cast. Auto cast. Proc, ulti. He did not get tagged. Dude, this guy's fucking cringe. You stupid bitch. Okay, I uploaded. Like, there's no fucking way, bro. He fucking resists twice off of 150 base chance. Man. This game sucks. I'm getting fucking 15%ed. Like, this is Epic 7, Dane. Getting that fucking 15%. No flame, please? Just, no, you're not. There's no flame about it. There's no right way to enjoy the game. Just, like, have fun. Why be elitist about it? It's not flame. You cast. Cast. Auto cast. Ult cast. Turn order up. We get one more turn. E cast. Auto cast. Auto cast. Please! You stupid bitch! You stupid fucking dumb bitch! You fucking resisting cunt. Man, I'm pissed. My fault. My fault, my fault, my fault, my fault. I don't have the perk that reduces their resist, whatever the fuck. It's fucking cringe. I'm cringing. Cringe. Taking remembrance. Mad. I'm mad. I'm so mad. I'm fucking livid. Alright, let's see here. March is good. Welt's good. You have Welt, so you should win content really easily. Your hook is fine. Danheng is fine. Your EXP looks fine. You just need to level up your characters. Your XP distribution, you're just trying out different characters. That's fine. Let's see. Unit build path for what character? Hook. Looks like you're using Hook a lot. That's fine. You're +6 to your gear. +40 to your gear. If you have XP, or if you have like the chance, upgrade your character's XP. upgrade Welt, and then upgrade March. Your DPS lineup looks fine. Upgrade Hook. Units power spike whenever they hit 10, every 10 levels, they get a lot more stats. So like on their 10th level, they get like a lot more base stats on level up. And that'll help you clear the content. You should be fine for the most part. Even if with that lineup, you should be fine. March, though, isn't very good for mitigating damage. So you could technically replace March with Natasha if your team is struggling a little bit. And then the only thing you need to upgrade on Natasha is the hat and any HP % gear you have. Because as long as Natasha's alive, she'll generate ult cast for you. And then Hook, you want to make sure that you're ulting with Hook and then you're using E. So Hook is the only unit that's backwards in the sense that you want to ult first, then E, because it changes your E into an AoE splash and an augmented super effect, and you're good to go. Yeah, I had March really because I was struggling, but if I was able to level and get those stats, I might not need her. Oh, I mean, March is good in general. My March carried me through 90% of the content. I only switched to 𝓲𝓼 because I wanted to fucking power through certain stuff. Even though March would have literally have done the same thing, if not better. My current 𝓲𝓼 is just like, she just sits there. She doesn't even get to participate in battle because like my DPS just kill everything. Whereas March, if I had March in place of 𝓲𝓼 right now, March would be able to shield my units and counterattack them. 𝓲𝓼 is just for emergency, whenever I take emergency chip damage, I just press ulti. The same thing with Natasha. Natasha would function in the same way. She's just there as a buffer. Your DPS should technically be getting the job done. Dawn is good. Make sure you're trying to use your ultimate whenever they're afflicted with slow from Dawn. So like you'll get 70% damage increase. So when you're using Dan, the most important part of his kit is you want to hit a slowed target with your ultimate. How do I constantly keep up Asta's talent buff up? It drains so fast. Asta's talent buff up, it drains so fast. That's the part that you have to juggle. When there's one unit on the field, you auto attack. When there's multiple units on the field, you E-cast. It'll stay at a 2 because your Asta is Constellation 0. Wait, what constellation's your Asta, Darth? Because my Asta is Constellation 2. Yeah, so Constellation 0, it's hard to maintain. That's the skill cap part of it. So if you hit 3 targets, right, you will get 3 buffs. If you hit 4 targets, you'll get 4 buffs. If you hit 1 target or 2 targets, you'll get 2 buffs. Does that make sense? With your E-cast. If you auto attack, you're gonna get 1 buff. Even if you low minimal roll, right? Even if you minimal roll, it's still efficient, which is why we have the calculator and the math, right? That's why we do the numbers. Even on minimal rolls, it's still a fuck ton of damage. Does that make sense? It's even more juiced when she's max statted a lot of the time. Her utility of just being on the field makes it so you take better turn order and ult generation, and she's good at breaking units. When you upgrade her, she'll also apply the dot damage on passive if you crown her. I crowned mine, so that's why she has dot damage on her auto attacks and an additional burn effect, right? She's very good. Even raw, naked, like how you have her, she's good. I would still use her. Pella is very easy to use because it's just a 30% damage, 30% defense break on ulti cast. I haven't gotten to the point where my Pella is strong enough to utilize in comparison to Asta, and then Pella also removes buffs from an enemy. So when an enemy is like omega buffing themselves, you can remove those buffs, which she's the only unit in the game that can remove buffs from enemies right now, which is why Pella is S tier in my opinion. It's like when the stupid ass boss bitch has like fucking +6 attack buff and you have no way of getting rid of it, Pella can do that, right? That's why she's really fucking good. So they function differently. Both are stat sticks to a degree. Pella's good at removing buffs. Asta's good as uptime for your team's DPS. Because everybody will benefit from it. And also haste time, so you take better turn order. And then I use Welt to exasperate that fact and then increase my team's turn order. So like we technically get double/triple the enemy team's turn orders if I'm ult casting and if I'm spacing my turns correctly, right? Let's see, dissociation damage removed plus 20%. Let's see, ignores freeze resist. That's pretty good. We'll take the freeze resist, ignore. This is maxed out already. We're good here. That's only on dissociation though, not my ultimate itself. So now we're back at the boss, right? Jeppy. So we're gonna go ahead and slow him down. Cast with 𝓲𝓬𝓷𝓰. Cast with Asta on E. He gets burned. You single attack with physical trailblazer. If your skill is upgraded to level 3, you can physical attack because it does 80%. Mine is level 2, I think, so it does 70%. So it's worth it. I use E cast whenever uptime is available, so you'll see it here, right? So R cast, freeze the enemies, they're frozen. E cast, ult cast. They're already CC'd, we're gonna double CC them into E cast here. So you can see Asta's at 5 stacks, right? I E cast here. It's fine, it's acceptable. Into ult cast. Into single target on main. We just hit for 18k, non-buffed. Auto attack. We use her as an ult. We use her as a skill point generator, and we get skill points based on follow-up attacks with 65%, right? So E cast again, dissociation proc. E cast again for ult generation. Proc ulti again, we get extra turns. So you see our turn order increase, top left. So now he gets an extra turn before the boss moves. The enemy team doesn't get to play the video game. I know you don't have Welt, so I'm gonna redesign a team. I'm gonna run it back, and I'm gonna show you that it's possible to do it without a super juice team, right? It's just this just trivializes it. The key components is like they're frozen, and we just fucking proc dissociation, and it's doable. This team just trivializes it. So I'll run it back. Where your Asta stacks don't go away. Your Asta stacks don't go away because mine doesn't go away because she's C2. So whenever she ult casts, it doesn't go away for that turn. Or she's E2. She's E2. Which is why I bought an extra copy of her to make her that strong, right? So me purchasing that one copy makes it so that way my team has a 40-50% damage boost uptime, right? That's why I bought the copy of her. Instead of saving up for the 600 point fucking card. Does that make sense? Auto attack main. Oh, wait. Wrong guy. E cast here. I should have auto attacked here before I phased him out. Because he automatically takes his turn now. So that wasn't efficient. Ult cast the counter. So he's now getting damage buff up. That's fine. We don't care. We're reinvigorated, it's fine. Auto attack main. Auto attack main. E cast main. E cast here is fine. Into R cast. Freeze enemy. Double frozen. Auto attack here. E cast here into ulti cast. Into auto cast here. E cast here, ultimate. Single target ultimate on mid. Low value roll on crit, that's fine. Auto attack here. E cast here. We're gonna generate before the next phase and generate skill points before the next phase. Auto attack main. Ulti cast to mitigate the damage and fucking reinvigorate. Turn order is going to reset soon, so we're just going to auto attack cast here to generate ability usage and whatnot. He has a stupid barrier on him on phase 2. So in order to bypass that, we just keep hitting him down and cleaving the enemy team. Doesn't matter. We can burn spells here. Takes omega damage. Shields down. Shields down. It's fine. E cast here. Double break the shield since we get higher value off of AoE. Ult cast here is fine again, they don't get to play the video game. E cast here. We can save ultimate, the shield is at 19%. Just auto attack
即
spam.
戦即決といこう
Shield is almost broken.
誰かな
Frozen again. Procced, he's at 1%.
それ
Auto attack. Take turn order here. He's gonna summon, we're gonna
全
E cast
て
here
は
to
星
boost our
々
team.
よ
Turn
開
order.
拓者たちに真なる
We
祝
slip
福を
past them in turn order. That's fine, we don't care.
痛くも痒くも
Fine, we don't care.
ルールは
We're at
破
3
るた
cast
めにある
Asta boost. You cast single target, 11k. You cast here, that's fine. E again, that's
礼儀が
fine.
なってないわ
E again, that's fine. Auto attack mid. That's fine if he takes damage, it doesn't matter.
始めよう
E cast here.
君らはこの生徒
Ulti, impair them.
君らに選ぶ余地はない
Turn order, grief
こ
them.
の機会を逃
Push
すな
them Omega back. Into auto attack here. Into auto attack. We can E cast here for safety buffer and then ulti cast.
助かった
見せてやろう強胆の薬よ
Not that it matters, we'll be fine.
時期を読んだいい治
He's
療
already
だ
dead at this point. He's at 1%. He just killed himself.
星々が
We got a
私
bunch
たち
of
の名を記憶してく
bullshit
れる
off clearing that right there. So I'll run something that's kind of feasible composition wise, and I'll still run the same comp, relatively speaking. I'll run a weaker comp. A weaker comp's gonna look something like this. Let me see what units you have. Let's go to index, curio, grab this, grab this, grab this, ability tree, buff our ability tree, Pogman. Can't activate that yet. Download characters initial. We're gonna use Trailblazer main character, and we're gonna use 𝓲𝓬. So those two stay the same. We're gonna run. Let's see. I'm not gonna use Asta. I'm not gonna use Pella, even though I want to. We're gonna use. Let's see. Probably use a naked 𝓲𝓽𝓱. That should be fine. I'm thinking. We can use Pella here. It'll be fine to demonstrate. Pella in place of Welt. So you're like, oh, well, you have Welt. He's fucking broken. It's fine. We'll use 𝓲𝓬 since you have 𝓲𝓬. Our Pella's weak as fuck, but she's there for damage decrease. We're gonna go Remembrance again and call it a day. Nihility is also good too. It's possible with Pella here. Elation's also potentially possible. So same comp. Just one unit pivoted. Grab the curio. Let's grab this one. Capsule's good. So whenever he breaks up, we get double the value. Auto weakness. Okay, they just fucking die. That's how fucking strong we are. Take Remembrance. We autoed them, they died before we even got into the fight. That's crazy. Auto here with 𝓲𝓬. E-cast.
全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Turn order increase. Plus 12. E-cast. Why'd I ult there? We take this new one here. Remembrance. These perks don't matter too much. The hunt one is good because it's 4 energy, but it doesn't really matter. Yankwing's 5 hits for the ult now, but still feels way too weak. Okay, so is that an improvement? Now that he's doing 5k, 6k per ult? Because I don't know what his previous value was, so I can't say if that's an improvement or not. It's about 1k damage improvement. Yeah, so you just ran a different lineup, right? And you get 1k damage. That's pretty substantial. That's 1k past resistances. So like imagine the enemy team has like Thornmail or like Chain Vest or some shit, and you're just doing 1k damage past that, right? That means that your effective damage is a lot higher than the damage that is being shown, damage improvement wise, right? So the numbers are there. The capacity to squeeze out damage is there. And that doesn't include you stacking it up to 40%, because you're probably just hitting them on turn 1. And that's with you, quote-unquote, losing crit. Destruction, elation, perseverance, or preservation. Let's go ahead and get destruction. That's 5%. I love when you speak big brain. Yeah, thank you. You too. Yumi. Alright, we're gonna take down both of them here. Kill both of them. Wait. Fight. Okay, ulti cast here. Massive decrease in stats. Into E cast here. We tagged all 3. We're at 3 stack buff here. Into ulti cast. This is with defense decrease down on them. We just hit for 6k. Natural. Pretty good. Kind of overkill. Oh, there's 2 phases. Ulti cast. E cast. Into E cast here. Into auto cast. We'll take this one's pretty good for destruction. HP percent is also good too. We'll take the energy regeneration, because that can make the difference on turn order. We're going to take Remembrance for Ice Weakness and apply that with Pella. So Pella has also Ice Resist decrease too or something. I forget. On her fucking ability or some shit. Some bullshit like that. Use skill to remove buffs, increase the speed by 10% for 2 turns. Full analysis. When using skill has... Okay, so Pella E4 has 12% ice resist reduction. So that's why, like, if you have a juiced out Pella, or if you have multiple copies of Pella, it's really good to run with your Ice Duder. So he does more ice damage, for the record. So she's natural... She's good. For ice comp. Flip the card. Take the fight on 25%. It's fine. Good fight here. Ulti cast. Boost turn order. Into E cast here. Get punished, that's fine. Into ulti cast here. Who do we want to fuck up? E-cast. Auto-cast. Wait, does she have a buff? No buffs. Ulti-cast. Decrease defense. to auto cast. Multi cast. I don't get no respect.
助かった
You can E-cast here into haste. Just kidding. JK, pranked.
こちら側が優勢です。まだ立ち上がりますか。
Auto cast.
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Turn order increase. That's fine. This guy's damage is fake as fuck. Take out
敵タ
that
ーゲットを
target.
確認。
Auto. Auto.
誰かな。
E-cast.
即戦即決といこ
E-cast.
まだ立ち上がりますか。
Auto. Ulti.
捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。倒してやろうか。よいしょ。
Auto. Heal.
見せてや
Ult.
𝓻𝓪𝓷𝓰よ。支援感謝します。
We're gonna E-cast on what's her face, and then we're gonna cast ulti with what's his face. Does he have defense break still? He does, I think. Okay,
す
so
べ
pretty
ては
good.
星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
Fine
う
there.
始めるかルールは
Auto single
破る
target.
ためにある
Ulti single target. 6k, that's okay. It would be perfect if we made our other unit a little bit faster, but it's okay. We can do suspicion. This is fine. Elite fight.
敵を分析してから判断しましょう。
Oh, I could have pre-buffed. It's fine. We don't need the HP though. Okay, maybe the HP would help.
気をしっかり持たないと。誰かな。
E-cast mid.
支援開始いたします。
E-cast mid.
重傷ドリ
Auto attack.
ア。いた。
We don't have our skill tree ultimate yet, so it makes it a little tough. Which is fine. E-cast,
すべては
multi-cast,
星
haste
々よ。
team.
開拓者たち
Get
に
next
真
turn.
なる祝福を。
Not
即
quite.
戦即決といこ
Auto cast left. E.
お
Okay.
や。
Don't know why I would
敵
target
デ
that
ー
one.
タ集捕
My
獲マ
fault.
ーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Multi-cast is fine here. Could have broken him on this turn too.
支援感謝します。
Big bounce.
誘ってない
Bit
け
of
ど
a kick. Auto here.
うルールは破るためにある
敵ターゲットを確認。おや。直してやろうか。血を開けよう。助けても何も出ないわ。さ
Auto
れ。
cast here.
痛くも痒くもない
支援開始いたします。おや。弱っておるの。𝓻𝓪𝓷𝓰よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。よいしょ。
My pillow's damage is pretty good considering she's naked.
おや。敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
We'll heal here for somewhat safety, but she has more than enough HP. Multi-cast. Boost.
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
始めるか
おや。直してやろうか。とりゃ。それ。
We'll A+ on story progression, I like to say. That was pretty epic. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm not really lacking Asta at the moment at all. That's fine. You can swap her out for Pella. The buff runs out too fast. You're too fixated on the buff. She's also good for proccing breaks, auto-attacking in general, and hasting your team. That's all she is. Just a stat stick. If you want to play and use a different DPS in place of her, that's more than welcome. You're more than welcome to do so. But you can see the difference. The numbers. What do the numbers mean? Remembrance. We unlock our ultimate here. Very pog. Wax of Elation, Faith Bond, or damage. Get another perk. Nice. It's okay. So you're on the same damage even before all the changes that I made to my stuff. Okay. Then what do you think, Darth? What can help your team? Because you know your team better than I do, right? It's your team. Your team revolves around that crit guy who's 5 stars, right? However, I will tell you this. Other free-to-play players are, without 5 stars, are clearing the same content, right? And clearing the same world with proper resource distribution. The problem that you have is that you distributed your resources in a way where it's like you can't pump the characters that you want to pump, and that your characters are having difficulties and struggling for either staying alive or pumping out through damage through 𝓗𝓪's abilities. You want to try and build around that, right? Your team's weaknesses. So that way they don't have weaknesses. I'm running a naked Pella, a naked Asta, or a decently kitted Asta and a decently kitted Bailu with just a somewhat kitted Trailblazer main character. 𝓗𝓪 main character, right? And my Pella is still hitting for 1.6k on average. It's pretty fine. Yeah, but your Trailblazer is cracked. He's doing potato damage there. He went against a non-elemental enemy, took 5 years to kill. And the damage output in that fight, if you didn't witness it just now, 90% of my damage output was coming from Pella, and the other 40% was coming from like fucking Asta. My main character was just like, he's just auto-attacking. And then he ulties on occasion. That's the same rhythm at which you're going to be facing with your Trailblazer too. That's a problem with physical Trailblazer, right? If you're playing Fire Trailblazer, he doesn't have that problem because you just E on demand. You just don't die. Which allows you to play potentially even 3 DPS with Flame Trailblazer. You can run a healer with Flame Trailblazer, but it's not entirely necessary. If you get what I'm saying. If your Flame Trailblazer is cracked, you can run 3 DPS. Or 2 DPS, 1 buffer / debuffer, right? You get what I'm saying? The problem is your character's kit, Yan's, his kit is limited because of your current gear threshold and your current like upgrade threshold for his talent tree and stuff like that, and your current weapon threshold. Since you don't have weapons to complement him better, which is the problem right now. With what you currently have, I promise you have enough stuff to complement him and make him super juiced and strong. And with that specific weapon, the one that's like 8% over 5 turns, at turn 5, if the fight lasts that long to begin with, you're probably turbo juicing on him on every ulti cast past turn 5, right? The same thing with a lot of your other characters too, which would be kind of in the same category. The characters that you should be looking at are the ones that you don't feel are impacting as much. Like, for instance, Bailu. My Bailu does jack shit. She just keeps my team alive. That's it. Right? What could you run in place of Bailu? Would March be better to synergize with an ice comp? Would Natasha be better for more consistent, well-rounded heals and easier ult generation? I think it's relatively the same. Natasha's ult generation is same as what's-her-face. So max energy is 90, right? Versus Bailu, max energy is what? 100. Means that Natasha's ultimate is easier to generate with energy regeneration builds path than Bailu is. So you have better uptime potential on her. Bailu is somewhat fast. She's 101 base versus Natasha, which is 98 base. The 3 points don't matter too much, but it affects turn order. That's all that matters. So if like you're going past 5 rounds, right? And you have 98, 98, 98, 98, 98, right? That means that you have 10 less speed over the course of 10 turns than a character versus 101 speed, which generates 101, 101, 101. That's like a whatever amount XYZ point of difference in terms of turn orders over the course of the speeds because of how this game works, right? Not like your traditional turn order team. That's why I can exasperate my turns with Welt and Asta more so significantly over the course of battle, meaning that over the course of like say 20 rounds, I'm getting like effectively 30 to 50% more turns than the enemy can take, right? The same thing with your Asta. Your Asta, if she's ult regenerating even on average, right? If you're auto attacking or E-casting on her, E-casting obviously gives more ult generation, so you 3 E-cast for her, so she just ult generates, you get extra turns equal more DPS. I know it's hard because the game doesn't have things like damage charts, so you can't be like, oh, this unit is pumping damage, my unit's cracked. You can only see it per turn, right? So slow it down, take your time, analyze it turn by turn, write it down if you need to. It's a turn-based game. You're not timed or anything like that. You can literally take your turn and analyze it per turn. And fundamentally look at your team and be like, this is where my team is lacking. Why did I not do damage here? Turn order number 3, 4, 5 is where I'm pumping, right? Because a lot of the time you're fighting trash mobs. That means that your team will consistently do the same thing regardless, right? So you take your composition, you fight 5 turns between those dudes. You press the same buttons in the same order for 5 turns for 100 fights. They should do the same exact thing every single time and the same approximate damage output every single time. Does that make sense? Regardless of what the enemy does. No enemy slows turn order. No enemy fucking disrupts turn order and stuff like that. No basic enemy does that. If you're fighting an elite, that's where it'll be different, right? Or if you're fighting a boss that disrupts turn order, that'll be when like your turn order can get skewed. But your lineup should be relatively the same in terms of like who takes turn order, who goes win, and who's applying their kit in a fight, right? And most fights that are trash mobs, they don't last past turn 3 or 4. That's the reality of it. In these harder fights, if you're struggling, that means that you're not playing into the game's mechanics because you're fixated on your composition and you're not being flexible, right? And you allocated your resources so you can't build the composition elsewise. If you're using a character that hits an enemy's weakness, your team composition should be designed... Okay, so like your team composition should technically be designed around that. Strategy-wise, if you're not stat checking. I just disrespect the fucking... I kind of respect it, but I disrespect the fuck out of the game elements and the game mechanics, and so I just stat check everything, right? Which is why my Trailblazer, who's a physical damage unit, which physical damage, believe it or not, is not the most common weakness against enemies, can just stat check through my opponents, right? It, like, physical damage element enemies, they don't exist. Until they do, right? Jeppy is one of those units. So, like, in those situations, Trailblazer is just not going to be good. Which is a lot of them. A lot of the time, it's going to be Sealy, who's going to be really strong. So the quantum element, lightning element, and fire element, and sometimes wind element. So you'll see a lot of usage for Dawn or Dan, right? So Dan pumps. He kind of works like he's like he's like Trailblazer in that sense, right? You get a gear set for him. He pumps every 2 to 3 turns. He's very strong single target, but he lacks versatility. Whereas Trailblazer can AoE and is good against physical weak resistant opponents, right? Your dude seems fine for ult generation. It seems like his ult is generated every 3 turns. He has no way of ability hasting himself. He has no way of generating energy for himself. He just pumps damage. He doesn't provide team utility. A lot of my units provide team utility, right? Bailu keeps the team alive. March keeps the team alive. If I use Natasha, she keeps the team alive. Welt slows the enemies. Makes it so I have better turn order. Astra gives me turn order. Pella decreases enemy resistances so I am effective even if I'm not. So that's like a 30% damage increase yield for my team on average for fights. And her damage output's pretty solid, even if I haven't built her. She's not built right now. She's still pretty good. She's hitting for like 1.6, 1.9 on average. The problem with my team currently is that they lack the energy uptime, and my Asta's a little griefing in terms of like her energy. She's just shy of 1 energy every single turn order. That's not her fault. It's probably my main character's fault because he doesn't provide any utility for the team either. Hook is very good. Her ult generation's like 1-2, 1-2 or some shit, but like her burst intervals are really good. I don't use her. I use at the moment I don't use her. She's good though. Against fire. I'm just saying you have options. If you're playing into the enemy's elements, your units basically act as if they're like 10 levels plus, DPS wise. If you're playing not into the elements, well then you're just playing into base stats, and you have to utilize in simulation the cards that the cards give you. Right? If you're using the elements, if you're playing into elemental advantage, I would recommend that any of your teams that you have built in simulation are 2 or 3 units that can hit the enemy's weakness. Any team that has less than 2 weakness appliers is really hard to function if you're not constantly hitting their weakness. Sometimes I skirt on it and I'm irresponsible and I run like 1 weakness breaker and instead of like 2 or 3, and then I just stat check it, but like that's when the game gets hard, is if you're not playing into like the game's mechanics. So like you see how like none of my units are good against this kind of weakness except for my physical dude. It's kind of tough. Like these fights are technically tough, but because I have physical Trailblazer, it's like fine, right? So then he just handles it. But that's how it's supposed to be. With my current lineup is probably weaker than your lineup at the moment. For the record, if you don't like, if you're giving me the numbers that I believe that you're giving me, my current lineup is weaker than your lineup right now. But it's still functional and it will clear. The only differential is maybe my Asta, right? Even though the comp functions the same. It's DPS, buffer, debuffer, healer. Thinking. This is what like a DPS pump could look like. R-cast for funsies. Ult cast, E cast on mid, AoE cleave. We're at 4 stacks. We just did 12k damage. Now, hypothetically, right? So we take off 400 damage on my Trailblazer. I run the math, right? So from it doing 1200 damage, that's about a 25% damage reduction. So if I, with my Trailblazer, hit with your amount of damage, like at about 1200 attack damage or 1k attack damage, it would then do 8k on AoE, alternatively around 6k on AoE with ulti cast, right? Just off the math itself. It's still very feasible for you to run Trailblazer for DPS, even if you feel your main character is not cracked. I promise you it's within margin. And you could probably make yours stronger than mine, because I haven't even pumped my units. I promise you. Let me see. Hunt bonus is okay. That's when we double take turn order. Got a lot of potato defensive stuff we don't care about. Another hunt one. We'll get the energy generation. That's pretty good. Yeah. I will even run a weaker comp if that's what's necessary, right? I won't run my fucking Trailblazer unit, I won't run my fucking Asta, and we'll just figure it out, right? It's also part of the roguelike too. So if we're drawing good cards, and we're getting good elements and good buffs, we're in a good spot. And if we're playing into the enemy team's elemental weakness, we're in a good spot. But the game is really good in the sense that you don't have to have a specific comp to clear, right? I'm just giving you blueprints for you to draft your comp around. Very reasonable within margin stuff. Let me think. We can ult cast here. We'll generate it again off of takedowns. We get 2 takedowns, we get ultimate cast again, right? So we're playing into our cards, right? With our cards in mind, that's why we're able to generate ultimate twice off of taking these 2 adds on the sides down. So like, I didn't waste tempo there by using ultimate on Trailblazer. I could have not used ultimate, and I could have saved it, and that would have been a grief. That technically would have been the incorrect play. We'll take energy generation here. Energy generation is the best thing in the game. It's very consistent. You want to play off the flat damages that your units have based off the ratios. Crit and stuff like that will come later into the game as the game is like more progressed and people are getting past Trailblazer rank 50 and stuff like that. But for right now, it doesn't matter because you're not going to be farming these trash sets for fucking crit and crit damage and stuff like that. That's the reality of it. You're gonna plan in accord, like good players will plan in accordance for when the expansion of the game drops or they're hitting past certain thresholds, like Trailblazer rank 40, Trailblazer rank 50. Good players are gonna plan around that. Even myself, I'm planning around that. I'm not wasting my time on like the little stuff at the early game. This is considered early game. We're gonna take a Curio. It's pretty good. Beacon colored paste, random battle, level 1 blessing around the section. Nice, we'll take this. This is really good actually. That's new. We're on an elite fight. Our HP is a little hemorrhage, so we're gonna E-cast here. We'll ult cast for health buffer. And then we can go ahead and E-cast here for weakness. So Frozen effect is huge right now. He takes his turn order. We go ahead and E-cast here into ulti-cast. Ulti-cast. Into 2-cast. Decrease their defenses. Break him a little bit. Into auto-cast. Into ulti-cast. E-cleave. That's fine. E-cleave. That's fine. E-cast on mid. Auto attack main. Oh, I meant the ulti first, then auto cast main. That's fine. Into ulti cast remembrance, so these guys don't get a turn. Who gets the energy? Oh, I guess nobody. Cast here. I should have. That's fine. I didn't have ulti there. Entry. E cast there. 2k. Auto attack 800. Auto attack 400. Take the dam. E-cast here. Multi-cast here. Passive. Broken target. E-cast, increase turn order. E-cast auto. Auto spam. That's fine, he's getting crazy with it. E-cast. Generate ulti for R. E-cast. Ulti cast to cancel. And then we're gonna use one combo.
ルールは破るためにある。
3.7, and we also didn't crit with 35% crit chance. Weird champ. Crit on 1.2. Auto cast here is fine. He's doing his thing. E cast here into ulti cast. Generate turn order. Push our team. I get next turn. E cast here.
始めるか。
Auto cast. Auto. Into another E cast. Let me think. So I EE. Yeah. That's fine. E cast.
この機会を逃すな。
Ulti cast. This will be overkill, but it's fine. It is an elite target, so I have to treat it with some respect. Auto cast. Auto cast, ulti. We're not going to need to use R here, I don't think. If we kill him right now, we don't need to use it. If we don't, I'll use it. E cast. Okay. Did not kill, so we pop R. The fight's over. Had a lot of control that fight. We can take this one, already enhanced. It's pretty good. Hang on. We have fully, right? Which one do we have? Perfect experience fully. What's up? Ciphers? Perfect experience fully. Dissociation on one turn. When attacking frozen enemies, dissociation when breaking enemies weakness when attacking dissociation. Do I not have this? Do I get this again? Huh? I don't know if I have this or not, so I'm gonna grab this one. Oh, I actually want this one because of the book. Fuck. Now we're gonna get the left side. I need to clear. What should I do World 3 with only level 40s? No, you can't clear with level 40s on World 3. It'd be hard to do so. It's not impossible, but you'd have to roll super high on cards. You should do it at, it's gonna stat check you towards the end. So like there's 12 maps, and map 9, 10, and 12, or 10, 11, 12 will stat check you. It's like the last 4. It's not impossible, you can do it. But I'd recommend upgrading your characters to 50, or one character to 50. And then pump that character, and the light cone associated with them. So like the weapon and the carry. So if you have a carry, right, Nighthawk, pump their weapon and their light cone to 50. You can't yet? That's fine. What Trailblazer rank are you right now? Hang on, I can check actually, I think. But never mind. Man, I can't do shit inside this fucking realm. I'll check when I get a chance. 28. You should do the story. Can you still do the story? The story gives you a fuck ton of XP. It's like 5 story missions, you get to 29. And then 5 more story missions, you get to 30. Because they give you about 600 on average per completed mission. So if you did the story mode and then your side quests, you'll push 30 today. If you wanted. Nope, I need to get to 29. Burn resin. So go to your stamina. If you press M, right? Here, I'll show you since I'm in respite. If you need to burn, what's it called? You need to burn stamina to get to 30. So you want to exchange these right here. Exchange this for Trailblaze power. It'll give you 60 per. You can buy 8 of these a day. So this is what whales do. They spend 50 times 4, so they spend 400 a day to boost their Trailblaze power, which is what I could do because I need to hit to 34. Right? You don't even need to be a whale to do it. You can be free to play and do this, and I could push my level to 34 and progress the story. If that makes sense, right? That's what you want to do right now if you want to really push. Ronin, nice. I think that's Ronin, so I'm gonna go ahead and accept that one. If I don't recognize name, I won't go out of my way to accept it, but I'm not against accepting it. Oh, look at all the cute doggo users. 𝓀𝓲𝓷𝓰, nice. Well, Natasha, Ting-Yun. Ting-Yun's S tier. 𝓀𝓲, Welt, and Natasha. This is a good composition right here. It's basically my composition, but instead of using Asta, they run Ting-Yun. And Ting-Yun is S tier as well too, because she's dummy proof. Oh, I have 13 of those already? Yes. So you want to burn those. You can tap into those. You don't need to burn too much. Just run those and then use the EXP map. So press F2, or no, let me see, F4. Press F4, function key 4. It'll bring up this, right? You go to EXP and materials. You just run the EXP maps for character XP, or you run light cone maps for XP for your light cones. Or you get the materials to ascend your light cones, because you want to plan in advance, right? So if you're looking in advance, right, and you're like, oh, I have to level up my characters. I have to level them up to 30 or 40 or get them to 50. I need to get these materials. Go to this thing, get the materials so you can pump them to the next level, right? And plan accordingly. Does that make sense? Write a list. And then get your materials off of that. Does that make sense, Nighthawk? So you can plan in advance to when you hit 30. Right? Oh, hey, I can look at my traces tree. I see that I need these stupid crowns. I can only get 3 of these a week. So plan accordingly for what characters you want to upgrade, right? Not all skill tree points are created equal, right? You need to understand that you look at a thing, don't just upgrade mindlessly. You look at this, right? I upgrade this to the next level, it's a 2% damage increase, right? That's 2 times 5. That's a 10% damage ratio increase on my Meteor Storm for this many resources, right? I go to a different talent, this costs the same, right? But this is team-wide damage increase, which is pretty insane. And then, like, this is a 1 stat differential. I'm not gonna fucking spend 4 of these and 3 of these to increase this by 1. Does that make sense? Don't fucking just upgrade mindlessly. This is a fucking waste. You can upgrade this on a different character. Or you can use those resources on a different character. If you have expendable resources, fuck it, dude. Go ahead, right? But you're comparing like a 1 point in speed increase versus a 10% damage increase on auto attack, right? So don't just upgrade mindlessly. Fucking get points that matter. You don't expect the crit, like 2.7% crit isn't going to change anything. Wasting these resources on that is not going to fucking do anything for your unit. Right? It's not going to do anything. Wow, I hit a crit 2% more frequently. Pogman. Like, that doesn't fucking matter. Go for base stats, go for base ratios. Right? I compare it with Welt, right? Same level. 3, 3. That's how much it costs. This is a 3% increase. It bounces 4 times or some shit. And it's like times 4. Did you do all your echoes? What are echoes? Let me check. Echoes of War. Yes, I've done them all. I upgraded Welt. It resets in like 2 hours. Yes. Thank you. That's the first thing I did whenever possible. I upgraded Welt. I upgraded 𝓀𝓲, or not 𝓀𝓲. I upgraded Welt. I upgraded 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰, I think. Let me see. Oh no, I upgraded 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰, because 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 is very worth it. So it increases the base chance of it. And she's a good unit at the time. That was before I committed to better units. I don't mind it putting a point into it on Serval because she's a good unit. I could still use her in the future, especially for my team too. So I don't mind it. And so like upgrading this on Nightshade is fucking useless because it's basically like, oh, if the unit is low, they don't get attacked more often. Like they're less likely to be attacked. Like this is fucking useless. If you're running a tank composition, it's useless. If you're running a DPS composition, it's fucking useless. The only reason why you'd upgrade it is so you can tag into the 5% here and the 4% here, which is the only reason why you'd even want to spend points into this. So it's a fucking meme. Like, I get it. Like, oh, she's evasive. She's not targeted. Whatever. Who cares, right? The same thing with other hunt units, right? Like this one right here, too. This one's a fucking Keck as well, off of Dan. So I'm not going to spend, like, 1 weekly bonus off of that to upgrade Dan's fucking bonus ability. That's fucking stupid. Compared to, like, what? What's her face? Hook restores 5% HP whenever her talent is triggered. It's very easy to trigger her talent. That's effective percent HP during the course of a fight if you're not running a healer. Right? Versus, what? 𝓶𝓾𝓼𝓲𝓬. 𝓶𝓾𝓼𝓲𝓬 extends the duration of his shear. This is cost efficient, right? That basically means more dot uptime. This one's also good too. Skill point once per battle. That's kind of okay. Not very good. This one is the same thing. Don't get targeted. You're not going to waste points on that shit. It doesn't change the way your character functions. Don't bother with it. This boosts damage by 25%. This is pretty good. This is for extra cleave. So 25%, it goes from, what's it called? 40, or it goes from 20% to 45%. It's really good for extra cleave on passive if you're proccing passive consistently. Hers is extra shock chance. Makes it so that way she applies better shock ratios without needing to spec into hit chance. This one's good. So this is, I'd put a point into this. I'd waste one of these for this. Remove debuff is good, especially those defense decreases. This one's also good too. Again, another healer one. That's pretty good. This one is 20% more damage versus debuff targets. This is good. It's a self buff, but it's not terrible. Especially 20% damage is pretty good once you kit her out. It's not going to be like carry level, but it's good. This one's good. 10% increase HP pool whenever using abilities. This one's good. So this is why we upgraded this one. 100% base chance to increase the target's damage dealt by these targets by 12%. That's team-wide AoE increase, right? And then we upgraded this for funsies. It's like, why not, right? We technically, I should have upgraded my fire duder and upgraded his bonus perk off of this one right here. So after using a skill, reduces all damage taken by allies by 50% for 1 turn. This is very good. It reduces cleave effects. So this is very good. So when I say like not all skills on the skill tree are equal, this is what I mean. This is a 15% fucking damage reduction, AoE wise, after using your skill, which you taunt, and you provide your team with the skill. That's very fucking good. This is also good too off of Ascension 4, so planning on to like level 40, right? This will also be good too. Basically means you never fucking die. You don't need to run a healer with Fire Trailblazer, because he can just sustain himself, right? So if you go into the skills, that's basically what it talks about. So don't waste your fucking talent points mindlessly. Only upgrade what you need to upgrade, and really pump stuff that'll push your damage output. We're going back into our thing. That's basically what I wanted to explain though. Let's grab this real quick. Stuff that changes the unit's kit or accelerates their kit is pretty massive. That's the kind of stuff you want to look into. On reset, so in 2 hours and 33 minutes, I'm going to be checking out the shops. I need to make a list of what to check. So let me write it down actually on a notepad so you guys can see. Dane, help me out. There's a weekly boss fight. Check. Reset. Shop resets in Worlds What else? What else resets on the reset? That's about it, right? Battle pass. Ticket. Job units. I think that's pretty much it. I can't. The rogue thing? Simulated world? Simulated world resets? Does it really? Oh, the 3,500? That's it? Okay. Current score? Okay. So we don't need to actually worry about pushing the worlds. That doesn't matter, just the 3,500 score. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Simulated world. I'm trying to think. There's something else I might be missing, so I'm trying to think about it really hard about what it is. My mind's like all over the place right now. Here's Guardian Shadow with 4 characters on your team. I don't get no respect. True. I need to hydrate. Also, I'm talking a lot. It's doing a number on my throat. Give me a second. I didn't do cavern. I need 8 caverns. What do you need 8 caverns for? Is it for your battle pass? Is the battle pass reset on weekly? Why'd you have to make me aware of that, man? Dane, what the fuck? I don't even want okay, I'll be honest. I don't even want to do these caverns. All of these fucking weapon sets suck cock. Dane, do you think I want to... What do I want from this shit, huh? Do I want any of this shit? Fuck no. Oh, this quantum damage one is pretty decent. I don't want to grind this shit, man. I don't want these fucking gear sets in my fucking inventory. I don't want to do this 8 times. That's 320. That's 320 stamina. Wait. Yeah, that's 320 stamina. Fuck that. I say pass. I'm gonna pass on that one. So fuck my battle pass. I'm free to play. I don't got resources like that, man. Fuck that shit. I'm going back to simulated world. Cyphers, what are you up to, man? But thanks. Now I have like a friendly reminder. WSim World? Yeah, true. I'll run a weaker comp after this one, and I'll show you if I can clear. So like Nighthawk, I'll try to clear World 3 with a 40 party. If I have a bunch of 40 units, so I can try that, and I'll show you if it's possible. But I already told you how to push 30, Nighthawk, so you should be able to push 30 before reset. That would be your goal, technically, is to hit 30 before reset. And pump. But, you know, do it up. Don't feel pressured or anything like that. Don't stress yourself out. It's 2 hours before reset. Don't fucking worry about it, right? We're gonna buy the Random Blessing RNG. Let's see, we have 2, 3, wait, 2, 3. We have 3 legendaries out of 13. That's pretty good odds. Fuck. That's pretty good. Fuck. That's pretty good, actually. That's actually really good. That's actually really massive because it synergizes with our R-cast. So we can ulti and then R-cast afterwards. Oh shit, I didn't read. Fuck. We'll get this one. Wish in a bottle. Cognitive required. The level up and reset blessings are increased by 25%. What? What does that mean? I'm stupid. What does level up mean? You can use cosmic fragments to level up? I mean, it's new, so I'll take it. But I don't know what the fuck that means. We don't have any money now, so we're not going to go transaction. We're going to combat. Fixed fight standard here. Awful weakness. These guys are 49. So this fight's gonna be kind of cringe. We're gonna go hard on this fight. We can't afford not to. These guys are a little strong. Oh, this is awkward. Well, fuck it, we ball, right? Ulti cast here. Ulti cast here. This is awkward as fuck. Because we're using fire main character instead. But I mean, our team's gonna be infinite HP. It's just awkward, you know? Auto attack into E cast. Just perma E cast, taunt. Auto burn. He's not kitted for defense, but it'll be okay. Jesus! Oh, he fucks. That's pretty cool. Autocast is fine here. That's not terrible. He did alright. I mean, we'll just take fucking preservation, I guess. Alright, let me swap this guy back before I grief it. It's actually really OP to use this guy because you can like flex him for any situation if you have the gear. It's kind of broken if you build both of him. I need to actually build his fire variant because I'm trolling by not doing that. My fire main character is not built at all, but like even there he was kind of fucking them up, which is kind of pretty cracked, not gonna lie. Like he only has like a couple points invested into him, but yeah. There's the boss. So we're in the boss right now. We have to spend whatever we can. We'll take this buff. Alright. Pre-buff here. We're gonna attack him with auto attack, I guess? No, we'll attack with her. We're gonna attack with Asta E, so that way we generate talent points early. And it'll be fine, mostly. Multicast. Multicast. 0 stacks right now. Single target. We might need to AoE. I think it'd be okay though. To E cast. To auto. We don't need to ulti yet. Don't hurt her! Why are you biting me? Stop! Caster is fine. Our buff should be okay for this, I think. We're gonna focus on ulti generation for our cast and speed generation for our team. He debuffs on the enemy main. E cast with the main character. Throws him. That's pretty good. Auto attack is fine here. Auto attack is fine here. We just attack the boss because the ads will fall if he dies. The only reason that you'd want to kill the ads is if he's doing a fuck ton of damage to the ads. But we can control the ads, so it's fine. E cast on boss. Auto here. Ulti cast. Defense decrease. good. Auto cast here.
誘ってないけど
E cast here for stacks. We're gonna E cast with main character and E cast again.
始めるか。
全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を見せてやろう
We can E here. We can ulti cast single target here on mid.
何も出ないわよ
ルールは破るためにある。
That should be okay. E cast. It's
まだ
auto.
立ち上がりますかよいしょ
Auto.
礼儀がなってないわ
Into E cast. Max stacks 5.
即戦即決といこう。
E cast. Into auto.
弱
Break.
っておるの
Auto. Want to just make sure we generate ultimates for the next phase. Oh, we pushed them on phase 2, that's fine. Ulti cast
敵デ
here.
ータ収集捕獲マーク起
The
動
R cast.
愉快な反撃の
This
時
is a
間で
good
す
combo here. Freeze break. Ice. He resisted. You. I hate you. Okay.
誰かな
E cast here. Ulti charge. Generation. E cast.
支援
We
開
didn't
始いた
proc
します
ulti here.
まだ立ち上がりますか
I don't know why we're just short 1 mana. Like, we're every single time we're just short 1 mana. I don't know why. With this comp lineup. Okay, E cast here.
全
Ulti
ては
cast.
星々よ開拓
Push
者
our
たち
team
に真なる
forward.
祝福を
Takes turn. He's gonna shield maybe.
どんなことに
Yep, saw that coming. We're gonna E cast here because it'll break the shield more effectively versus the 2. Not bad. Got weakness implanted. E cast again. Not bad. It's not a chunk. The auto cast.
重傷じゃの
We can ulti cast here. The auto.
するよ
We're gonna E cast
何
here.
もしてやろうかとり
Oh, we froze. What the fuck?
ゃ誰かな
E cast here is fine.
即戦即決といこう。
Want to just
敵
keep
ター
mass
ゲットを確
AoEing.
認まだ立ち上がりますか
Auto cast
敵
here
デ
to
ー
freeze
タ
them
収
again
捕獲マーク
potentially.
起動愉快な反撃の時間で
Generate
す
ulti for R. Auto cast here into R. Tag 3. Omega froze. They don't get to play. Cast here. Haste. Speed up.
全て
Turn
は
order.
星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Better turn order.
始めるか。
Into E cast. Into ulti cast.
ル
Into
ー
E
ルは
cast.
破るためにある。
こちら側が優
Into
勢
auto attack. Into ulti cast.
ルール
Single
は
target.
破るためにある。
Q. Crit. Into auto cast. Proc ulti. Cast ulti.
何の薬よ
Hey, for the sim world, you think about Pella, Hook, Welt, and March. You don't. If your Pella's not built, don't use Pella. If your March is not built, don't use March. Use Natasha instead. Natasha is easier to navigate. She works the same
私
way
がこれ
same
から
way as
何をする
Bailu.
のか当ててみて
So the way that Natasha will work is like she's just an emergency heal whenever your team gets chip damage.
誰
You
か
want to
な
make sure that your cloak or your
即
wealth
戦
is
即決
pumped.
といこう。
So you have a fucking wealth, Yumi. Build your fucking wealth. That's all I have to say. Give him a fucking level 50 light cone or a level 40 light cone or a level 30 light cone, whatever max level he is. Max level him, make him level 40, right? Upgrade all of his talents because it's cost efficient.
まだ立ち上がりますか
Make sure you put on hit set onto him so that way he has bonus damage too. So you want him to have hit set. That's the only requirement that you need. So like if you have a cloak,
礼
go
儀
look
が
in
な
your
ってないわ
inventory, look at your backs, look at your cloak. If you have a cloak that has bonus hit chance, put it on him. And it doesn't matter if it's a set or not, you don't even need to build a 4-piece or a 2-piece on him. Just make sure you have the main stat. The main
私
stat's all
が
that
これ
matters.
から何をするのか当ててみて
Like I could probably walk through your account and see what's good or not. You're probably fine. Auto here. Next phase. Ulti cast. Freeze this
敵デ
guy.
ータ収集捕獲マーク起動愉快
Make
な
sure
反
he
撃
doesn't
の
act
時間
too
です
freely. Hard cast here. Man, that's fine. Don't care. Freeze your ass.
敵ターゲットを確認
His element changed, I think. Hang on. I need to think. We can actually kill the ads here because they'll generate ulti for us, but I'll decide on that if I want to or not. Yeah, we'll do it. Fuck it. E cast here, main. Ulti cast here. Speed up our units. Turn order increase. We might die here on next turn. I think we'll be okay. Auto. No! You cunt. I saw that coming. E cast here. Ulti cast. We're gonna single target onto left side. He has about 1600 HP. That's doable. Auto cast left. E cast on right. Auto cast main. Nice freeze. You cunt. There goes our damage output. Kinda need her. Our energy generation's kinda griefed. We're like short 2 mana every exchange. But that shouldn't be the case. Stop doing that, you bitch. Alright, burn this guy. That's my fault though, because I was being greedy. I could have easily prevented that. Because we could play around keeping our team alive and playing around ult generation on R, which is the technically correct play, but I didn't do that because I chose to be greedy instead. Still clearable, just a lot harder now. I just one-shot them all with Welt build? With the built Welt? Okay, so you're telling me that you just pumped stats on Welt and then you just killed them all? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. What Trailblazer rank are you, by the way? Yumi? This non-ult generation's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Dolphin kick! Ulti cast here, fine. So we have to change our rhythm of like our spell usage because our other unit's down right now. While at the same time maintaining pumpage. E cast here, we're gonna auto with you. That's fine. Also, she's our debuff remover too. Kind of fucking cringe these bitches. Took her out. Madge. Auto cast. Multi cast. AoE. 4 stack. Max stacks on other stuff. Ulti cast the next turn. In speed haste here. Ulti cast. We technically wanted to ult first, then use this, but it's fine. Doesn't matter too much. Freeze, proc. Good freeze proc. Auto attack here. Stop doing that. Ulti cast here. Rejuvenate. We have 2-round threshold to survive, potentially. We're in a good spot. Into auto cast on this guy. Get our ultimate. Rock our ultimate. Boost our team further. Turn order. We want to E-cast on him. Okay, auto attack on this guy. Auto attack on this guy. So we stack him up, get him ready, nice and tenderized for freeze proc. Stop that. Stop being the way you are, you bitch. Okay, still doable, just kind of cringe. Now, not gonna lie. So we have another cast here. The 1 cast. Doable. He's now counterattacking, which is omega cringe. You can freeze him so he can't counterattack. He resisted. Kinda cringe. This dude's high rolling his dick off. He just omega high rolled. The enemy targeting omega high rolled on Pella, and then we could remove buffs. 24 is not baby. This is not baby this early game. You're fine. Yeah, 24 is fine. It's about average. We definitely could have cleared that, but I greeted one turn of not healing, and then he high rolled his attacks onto Pella for his command attack. If Pella was alive, we just debuff where we like get rid of his buff increase, and it's not even close. If he even killed Asta there or the Lolly, it would have been fine too, since those two were technically expendable as well, since Pella can punch or Omega Smurf on that. Let's see. How's your World 2 going? You said you needed help on World 2? Simulated team for World 2. You should 100% be able to clear. I promise you, you'll be okay. You just spam auto attacks on 2 units. You use E on Welt, and you use E on another DPS that can break the units. And then you just keep auto attacking with the other 2. And then you ulti generation cast. It doesn't matter what tree you're going down to, it should be fine. And then, let's see, Nighthawk, you said you needed assistance on World 3 or whatever. For 40s only. I can run 40s for this party on World 3. It should be acceptable. Like I said. We'll run Pella, she's basically a 40. She's like a fake 50. So we can run... You... You're fine. And you too. This one should be okay. Let me see. I kind of want to run 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. Because we don't technically need Asta. We can run 𝓗𝓪𝓷 instead. This will be better, composition-wise. March is in the party. We can run Natasha over March, since it's slightly better safety buffer. Let me think. I can run Fire MC, since it counts as basically a level 40, since he has no gear. So I run these 2. I'm going to run Fire MC, so I'm going to swap him out. And then this composition should be usable. It's free to play friendly too. We're going to run Preservation on Kit, and we're going to run Super Shield Comp. And Super Shield Comp basically makes it so you don't have to do anything. They attack you, they die. Curio. Let's see. We can do the bait. Turn order action is pretty good. It's 10% increase per turns. We're going to swap our dude here to Preservation, and then we're going to swap to a Preservation Light Cone, and that's about it. We can still run this for stats. The effects can't be activated, but the stats can still work. Let me see. Can I equip this? I can. That's crazy. Okay, so you can equip weapons for base stats. You can just not get the effect. That's actually good to know. I didn't know that. That's pretty massive, actually. So the ability won't take effect, but you'll get the stats still off the weapon. That's pretty huge, actually. Let's see here. We have Preservation. Damage dealt to all allies decreased by 8%. Immediately restore 30%. Difference to current HP. Blah, blah, blah. Only for 5 turns. Don't care. Let's see. Breaks enemy's weakness. Restores 12% of their max HP. That's okay. It doesn't really matter. Unleash their ultimate. Restores 18%. This is pretty good. It's sustain. Increase the wearer's defense by 16%. This is really good. We'll use this one. Superimpose, auto add, upgrade it to 5. That's pretty fucking... This is free to play friendly as fuck. What the fuck? Huh. Okay, so this is just free to play friendly because it's stat. It scales with its main stat, so that means more damage. That's pretty fucking good. So we're gonna equip this. We're gonna plus it to a low amount, so like I don't know, fucking plus 10 or something, or plus 20. Yeah, we'll plus it a little bit. That's fine. Just kidding. I have nothing. But we'll sit it at plus 12. The point still stands, right? Our unit's hella scuffed. It'll be fine. I'm not even worried about it. 1% damage reduction. Ultimate damage increase. We take the ultimate damage increase. Passive stacks. Basic attack skill. Apply a shield to all allies. This is good. This is bread and butter. Requires it to be upgraded. This one's pretty good. Path the traces. That's pretty decent. We can upgrade this too, technically. This is somewhat... I mean, 1% is 1%. I like percentages, so it's worth it. We'll run this ghetto-ass comp. Or this, like, ghetto-ass scuffed statted comp, and it should work.
こちら側が優勢です。まだ立ち上がりますか？
乗ってる？
Serval's still busting. I think I need to put Serval's kit on, but she should be fine. We're gonna run not these. Run Hunt. What's Serval's weapon? Oh, her weapon's fine. Traces are fine. Relics are fine. We could probably run a better set on her, DPS-wise. Defense, attack percent. So this is already automatically better, technically. So you can run this instead. This is also good. Effect hit rate. We'll take this one. Because we're going to leave it +0. We're not going to upgrade it. So it's fine, stat-wise. Purple orb. Imaginary ice damage boost. Fuck. Quantum damage boost. Wind, defense, fire. Bro. Fucking bro moment. Crit damage, HP, defense. We'll take this one, I guess. Fucking bro moment. Attack hit rate, break rate. I mean, break rate's good. We'll use this one. So it won't break the set. What's her speed right now? Her speed is 104. We don't have 120, so it's fine. Keep the 2-piece. What do you have on her? Attack percent, crit damage, attack, HP. She's fine. She's within margin. Okay, what's March at? March is fine. Very standardized. Kit, very standard. We can technically upgrade this to +6. This will be fine. Not bad. Durability on March is not terrible. Plus, we got defense percent, so extra shields. We're going max perseverance, so like any shield bonuses are good. Auto here. Let me see. Auto 2. Serval and Pella are DPS damage dealers, so we pump with them. We want to make sure that we have ulti cast for one of the two, or E cast for, like, I need E cast for 3 units, right? So I'm gonna probably E cast with Serval, and then auto attack with Pella, and then fill in my E cast whenever I get the chance. Can't do my job. Auto. Because I need somebody in place with March to also E-cast too. Or my team is flexible in my E-casts. The problem is I need 2 people to generate and 2 people to like E-cast. Hell is other people nihility. Character breaks enemy weakness, the same breakness is applied to adjacent enemies. Oh, that's good. That's pretty decent actually. Damage increase is not terrible. Attack boost is not terrible. Wait, this is broken as fuck. That could be pretty good. This is actually really good. I misinterpreted this incorrectly. This is that hunt one is actually really fucking good if you have the DPS comp going. 10%'s huge, depending on who you're getting 10%ed off. Let me think. I'm gonna shock this guy. I think that's better. He's gonna be fighting bots anyways. Yeah. What's your E-cast do? What's the stats on it? That's actually a lot of damage, single target, ratio-wise. Nice. We technically can get this one too, I guess. We'll get this one, I guess, for DPS pump. Remembrance secondary is better, but it is what it is. I'm feeling it, so we can go dots. I have no one to blame but myself, and the lack of shield buffs that I'm requiring. So we're fine here. Pure devotion. We're gonna get dude. There's no way we don't get perseverance, man. Hello? There's no way. Get remembrance, I guess. Secondary. There's no way, man. What the fuck, dude? Occurrence, I guess. Auto attack here. I mean, we could technically heal. What's this do? The shield. Can't I technically swap him and then heal and then swap back and then shield? It's kind of broken, right? Negative curio. That's fine. Hunt, perseverance. Oh, this is really good. The quake damage one's really good. Special. I don't know. This is, dude. I'm fucking having this fucking solve algebraic equations reading the second one. I'm going this one. We're just taking the quake damage. Life is but a game. Okay, boss fight. So let me see. I'm gonna try and cheese this for some stats. Okay. Okay. Then we swap back. Does it persist? It does not persist. Okay. Good to note. And we're gonna go ahead and hit him with ice. Now they're frozen. That's pretty massive. E-cast. Ult cast. Decrease the resist. Ulti cast. And we can auto attack follow. Shocked. No, it didn't land. Auto attack. E-cast. Auto cast. Ulti cast. Ulti cast. 700 damage. Omega Volt. Can E-cast here maybe. What's his status? Oh, I see. We can auto with her. There's no buffs. So autoing is fine here. Do your job, man. Taunt. Omega shield. What's his shield value right now? He's shielded for how much? 900. So 2000 damage on shield. Pretty good.
ついてないね。
Okay, what's the shield value right now? Am I overcapping it? I am. It's max 900. Okay. So that's as good as it gets for now. Can you, like, attack my taunted unit, my dude?
敵ターゲットを確認。
Are you fucking trolling?
おや、たまには真面目にうちのとっておきをくらえ。
Are you fucking griefer, man?
チャンスだ。
Surely I taunt him again, right?
はいになれ。己を解き放つ𝓵𝓪 𝓲𝓬
支援開始いたします。ふん。敵データ捕獲マーク起動。
This guy
愉
is
快な反
griefing
撃の
me.
時間です。
乗ってる。
うちの出番。
ランス戦闘準備。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
まだ立ち上がりますか。
この曲はあんたに。もっと。
Surely he'll attack my taunted unit this time, right? Surely.
敵ターゲットを確認。おや、
盛り上がってるじゃん。
This guy is so annoying. You know, the anti-synergy here is that if I perma-freeze this guy, he will never fucking attack my unit. So it's actually a grief. We'll deal with it. We'll get the cheese. I love cheese. Respite. Don't need the rewards. Break this. I'm getting mega griefed on my synergies. Do the upgrade twice. Nice. Nice. It's pretty good. Back to full health.
孫悟の意志を。
You can just auto attack this guy.
支援開始いたします。
己を解き放つ準備。𝓵𝓪 𝓲𝓬この曲はあんたに。はいになれ。
俺が守る。
ついてないね。
What's his shield at? 900. So there's no point for me to shield him, right?
敵ターゲット。
1800 shield. Oh, this is gonna be good. We're gonna auto attack mid.
まだ立ち上がりま
I
す。
wanna see the
盛り上が
shield
ってる
damage.
じゃん。
Come on.
Do something with yourself.
Bro, come on, man. Hit him. Hit. Take a turn. Take a turn.
逃がさない。
Thank you. That's all I wanted to see. 2.4k. 2.3k.
おや、
Bro, these guys don't even get to play the game, dude. This sucks.
ランス戦闘準備。
Dude, I'm literally playing a tank and my tank doesn't even take damage. Like, what's the point? Why did I even bring a tank to the party? Oh my god, he finally attacked him when he had no shield. You stupid bitch. I'm pissed.
盛り上がってるじゃん。もっと。
俺が
I'm
守る。
pissed. I'm fucking pissed.
うちの出番。
Dude, he's like, oh, let me attack him when he has like fucking 5 shields, bro. Like, thanks, dude. Thanks. Fucking pog, man. I'm actually livid. Oh my god, finally my ultimate, thank you. Holy fuck. Actually getting trolled. Die. Finally, a worthy adversary.
槍先に火を
Just fucking send it on these. I'm so upset. We're just gonna fucking send it on them.
敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。
Just
愉快
fucking
な反
send
撃
it
の時
on
間で
them.
す。
Doesn't even matter if they take damage. Just fucking send it.
うちのとっておきをくらえ。こちら側が優勢です。おや？
Maybe it does matter. But we just keep fucking sending.
ランス戦闘準備で
Dude, this like tank shit is so fucking worthless. Oh my god, we actually shielded damage. That's fucking crazy.
おや？
EOD just cleared World 6 free to play? Yeah, it's possible, man. Just good allocation of resources. What's his lineup? What level is he? Adventure rank. Is he adventure rank 40 yet? 39? Take the turn order one. Turbo no! Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Nighthawk. Have a good one. Oh fuck, it's 2. Natasha, Fire MT, Serval, Asta.
敵ターゲットを確認。
Yeah, I could see that. That's a pretty healthy composition.
おや？捕獲マー
That's
ク
a very
起動。
respectable
愉快な
lineup.
反撃の時間です。
Are they level 50? All? Decent juiced, like, light cones? Did he run Perseverance? He probably could have ran Perseverance. And that would have cleared, I'd imagine.
程度か
殴ったね。
His ability tree, yeah, you can grind it.
逃がさない。支援開
Just
始いた
spam
し
the
ます。
worlds.
まだ立ち上がりますか。
俺が守る
He's just living in the sim. I'm doing the same thing. What do you mean? What the fuck? His ability tree is 21. Hello? I'm doing the same thing but slower. That's pretty impressive though, because it's basically like you just spam the fuck out of it. Go fast, hurry. I'm not running a real
う
comp.
ちのとっておきをくらえ。
Like there are ways to cheese it too. You just fight the first boss and then you fucking leave extract, then you run it back.
炎
Right?
の槍を断ち切れ
There's like a lot of ways to cheese it. That's the whole point. I'm playing it to enjoy it. I don't have a rush. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna break the fucking 40 barrier at the moment. If I spent if I did 8 stamina refreshes every day on release, I still would not have enough stamina to break the 40 barrier. So like if I did 8 fucking stamina recharges every fucking reset, I burned all of my fucking capsules for the 60 stamina, I still would not have enough resin to do that. Is there no story past 30? There is. I have to be level 34 for the next story. I'm level 33 right now. I don't know past 34, so we'll find out when we hit that bridge. So that's why I'm just fucking around right now. So I'm level 33.5. I could technically push right now, but there's not necessarily a point to me doing so, right? So I'm just fucking around in like other bullshit. Like, totally fine. We are still way ahead of the curve. Even if like we fucking took 2 days off, we'd still be ahead of the curve. Grab a negative one. That's fine. Elite fight with only 3 units. Pogman. Pogman. 3 units. Pogman. Handicap. Pogman. Whoa. Oh yeah, I have that debuff on me. Hello, no. Dude, my fire MC is so troll. He doesn't tank shit. He hasn't tanked a single attack in this fucking run. That's my bad, because I'm piloting him incorrectly, apparently, with this composition. But he's kind of trolling. And my perks are also kind of trolling, I guess. He's trolling! Recast here. Auto cast here. Bro, they can't even hit me, dude. They can't even hit me. It's fucking cringe. This guy is taunting and he's not even getting attacked. He's trolling. Oh my god. Dude, I hate this game. I fucking hate this game. This game's fucking shit. If everybody in my party dies, he has no choice but to tank, right? He has no choice. If everybody's fucking dead, he has no choice. He has no choice. Wow, we just did 1 billion damage. Wow, we froze him. You are the worst tank in existence. You literally just watch your fucking teammates just die. Starting to look like my fucking league players. Go ahead! Tank nothing again, man. Tank the air. Tank the air. Tank the fucking air. March is the tank. March, you're tanking. Nah, dude, nah. Nah, none of this fucking I'm a fucking pretend tank type shit, man. March is the tank now. You had your chance. March, you're tanking. Do it up, March. Thank you, March. Fucking worthless ass tank. Get a job, you bum. March can survive this. He can't. He's fucking pushover. This guy's fucking reefing. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about tanking. Don't even consider it. This is painful. This is fucking painful. Can you just die, man? This is fucking painful. It's gonna take fucking 20 more turns to kill him, unironically. Like, mathematically, it's gonna take 20 more turns to kill this bitch. We still have bleed stacks on her, so we wanna shield that off.
ランス戦闘準備。
逃がさない。うちの出番。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
This guy is fucking griefing. Looking like a March solo here, low key.
ついてないね。
俺が守る。この程度か。
殴ったね。いや逃がさない。ビュー。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
Guys.
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
うちの出番。殴ったね。
チャンスだ。ランス戦闘準備。
ついてないね。ビュー。逃がさない。うちの出番。いや殴ったね。たまには真面目にうちのとっておきを食らえ。
俺が守る。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
Dude, this guy is trolling. He just refuses to tank anything.
殴ったね。
He just refuses to tank anything.
ついてないね。たまには真面目に行こう。うちのとっておきを食らえ。
ランス戦闘準備。
逃がさない。
俺が守る。槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
うちの出番。ビュー。
この程度か。
殴ったね。
チャンスだ。
There's no way we're killing this guy too. That's the more. This is like we just basically two-man that fight. This fucking cringe, man. That's fucking cringe. That shit was fucking cringe. We're gonna grab this. Select the curio. RNG. Okay. Shit was fucking cringe, bro. Like, what? I don't even want to complete this run. It's just so painful. So painfully slow. I could just pump damage. Like, this is doable. It's just like cringe. We'll call it good on that one. I mean, for the run itself. Like, dude, I was about to like fucking, I felt I had no dopamine watching that at all. Just watching my fucking enemies frozen, taunted, and then they get unfrozen and then they attack a different target. That was fucking cringe. Also, there's no technical rush to like actually rush World 6, Dane, because the only thing that resets is the point clearance. If there was like a per world reset, then it would matter. but it doesn't at the moment. Nice. Okay, so hear me out. We could level up these guys and ascend them, and then we can get tickets that way. So hear me out. When we get the summons here, and then we ascend this guy too, we level up. JK, we're short. Oh, my XP! Okay, we're gonna get XP. Yo, what's up? How you doing, Neos? What's good? It's good to see you. It's been quite a while, if I'm not mistaken. Quite a bit. We're deliberating stuff right now for in preparation for the reset today. Technically today. So I'm thinking, Dane, go to sleep. Why the fuck are you still up, Dane? Go to sleep. Don't you have work or something, man? You're not gonna miss anything. Just do it at work. I got the AR 20 so I can do the story. Congrats. Nice. It's pretty good. It's worthwhile. My friend is in 5 hours to play student and he's AR 34. Yeah, I'm about to be AR 34 right now. Technically, I could push for AR 34/36 just mathematically based on burning stamina. But I don't want to burn resin for that, so I'm not going to. Like, I contemplated for day 1 if it was worth burning stamina or not off of resin, or what's it called? The 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬 resets 8 times a day. Even if I did do that like 8 times a day, it would not push me at an acceptable AR level where it would matter. Like, it wouldn't push me past 40, so it doesn't matter. And then 40 to 50 is going to be the huge hurdle, really. The first one is worth it because it's 50. After that is questionable. Is it really? That's kind of sus. That makes it even more sus. Yeah, I would justify 50 a day. You basically get like enough on your battle pass, I think. Let me see. How much do you get a day? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. You get 60. So yeah, that's pretty worth it actually. If you don't plan on farming characters, you just want to push AR content. You get 50 a day. That's actually not bad, actually. For the bonus 60, that can really push your units. So I can see that's, like, if I were, like, going hard, and if I were to reroll an account on day 1, I would definitely perform that strategy. But because I like the dopamine of pulling units, I'll take the additional 50 Stellar Jades. It's like Genshin? Yeah. But, like, Genshin, it doesn't matter, because, like, everybody gets to AR 50 plus eventually. Just a matter of pacing. Yeah, it's kind of trash then. The first refill is decent. Everything past that is like for whales. No, I just turn it off occasionally. I'm feeling a bit under the weather. Mostly it's on though. Most of the time, like 90%. But specifically the past day and a half, I haven't been feeling 100%. It's been cringe. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Thanks for being here though, as well. Hang on, I'm fixing my shit. Sorry about that. We're spamming Simulator Universe. We're probably gonna run real comp here in a second on World 4/5. I don't know if there gives different bonuses, but we'll see. We can attempt the World 5. It should be doable to a degree. We might get stuck on Kafka, but I think our comp is fine. And our units are basically at 40% strength, so we can definitely get stronger too. So it's also really potentially good. We spam Remembrance, so we're like, I'm a Remembrance main. So I spam the fuck out of Remembrance, and I spam Curios and like just RNG the fuck out of it. It's pretty good. Hang on. Yeah, agree. I 100% agree. There is an enrage meter on elites and bosses, but outside of that, it's like basically free. Sorry about that. Hang on. Nobody's gaming tonight. That's kind of wild on Saturday too. Besides Josh just having his birthday. I'm surprised more people aren't gaming tonight. But you know, it's a very short game. People are watching movies and stuff. I would join, but yeah. You know. Well, actually. Pum. Give me a second. That's cute. Yeah, I was just making sure I didn't miss too much for the most part. You beat it? Congrats. Did you believe in the power of wealth? Was wealth the solution all along? Didn't I just tell you, oh fuck it, you have a 5-star, just dump everything onto your 5-star and fucking send it? Tell me that wasn't the solution. In Daddy Welt I trust. Yeah. Put some respect on Welt's name, you know? Shit. Yeah, Welt's a juicer. For sure. I definitely high-rolled him, so I mean, that's kind of the reason why I'm using him. I respect the character from Honkai 3rd Impact, so that's why I went out of my way to build him. He's pretty turbo chat. His kit's pretty good enough to use. I'm thinking right now. We'll get this one. Okay, let's swap. Back to our standard kit. We're good to go. Swap our chases. No, this is fine. That's fine, that's fine. We're good here. Okay, we're good. Let me fine tune what's her face and then we should be good to go. It's really good for pushing. Two %. Is that worth it? No, we need 30-something%. We're fine. It'll be fine. This is World 5, so I will take it somewhat seriously. Nice. Kinda hungry and want a snack? Nice. Oh! Nice. Abundance. Delighted by your return, they stare at your lens at 1,000 bottles. They're simply voicing sitting pity. You don't sound happy at all. Don't stand me on blush. Talking about it, you know, you give your burdens, you may remove the cycle being. You will set yourself free from suffering. When they're finished, they kiss you and they leave. Wow. Kind of cute. You freeze in place, terrified, stretching out the poison scorpion-like toxicity, seeing you lightly in the warning scene, flashing above her eyes. Okay, that's kind of hot, I guess. Thanks, 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. We'll do an abundance one. What the fuck? 50% attack? When a character heals, you need to restore 30% of that HP. What? I mean, we just take the 50% attack, right? It's kind of a no-brainer, right? Like, we just take the attack up, right? We don't even question it, right? Remembrance, destruction. Let's back into remembrance. Let me see. Energy gen is not bad. It's 4. We'll take remembrance though. The energy gen is better though, technically in 90% of scenarios. No, ambushed. That shit's crazy. Lol. I like how they ambush us and they still don't get a turn. That's crazy. Oh my god, wait a second. Hold up. Okay. 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 Alright, we definitely hit the jackpot on that one. Okay, dude. I can fucks with that. That's, you know, shit. That's pretty good. I mean, we have high survivability, I guess. So, the vibe. Cap out real quick. Elation, nihility. Fall damage by 4%. We got debuffs here. Debuff increase will increase our damage onto Welt. So Nihility is applicable for our team and Asta. We're gonna attack it. Alright, we got a pump here.
任せろ。
すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
ルールは破るためにある。この機会を逃すな。
These guys are too tanky.
助かった。
見せてやる、強胆の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。
Doable, but it's gonna be hard.
礼儀
君らはこの
がなってないわ。
𝓲𝓷𝓰君らに選ぶ
We
余
don't
地は
have
ない
our tree ult.
誰かな。よいしょ。
即戦即決といこう。
Cringe.
直してやろうか。そりゃ。
I'm cringing.
任せろ。
誰かな。
I'm cringing. Gonna grab the legendary. Elite fight.
こっちが行かなかったら向こうも見過ごしてくれるわけ。
Into
一子同時
set
に
up this. Into burn. We proc the burn because his percentile damage increase.
冷静さを
すべ
保て。
ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
冷静さを保て。
誘ってないけど。
ルールは破るためにある。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
君らはこの𝓲𝓷𝓰君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
始めるか。
直してやろうか。そりゃ。
大しない。痛い目に遭いたいのか。
即戦即決といこう。始めるか。
よいしょ。見せてや。
We have Omega Burst the next fight. Next action here.
助けても何も出ないわよ。
君らはこの𝓲𝓷𝓰
Nice.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど。
E-cast, E-cast, ulti,
す
ulti
べて
here.
は星々よ、
Auto-cast.
開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
It's fine.
即戦即。
Auto into ulti.
ルール
Ulti.
は破るため
Single
にある。
target. 10k. It's not too shabby.
礼儀がそれ。
Slow. Auto
始めるか。
attack burn. Auto attack.
よいしょ。
Auto attack. E-cast.
誘ってないけど。誰かな。
E-cast. E-cast.
直してや。そりゃ。
Auto attack.
任せろ。
E-cast.
足をいじ
Kinda
めるな。
cringe. Auto attack.
礼儀がなってないわ。
Auto
重
attack.
傷じゃの。血を分けよ。助けても何も出ないわ。見せてやろう、強胆の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい治療だ。
E-cast.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
E-cast. Not bad. All destruction. cheese. We could grind for the legendaries here, so this is pretty good. Hit rate's good. The attack equal to 25% current hit rate up to maximum 25%. That's really good, actually. This is actually pretty worth it. This is not too terrible either. That's not terrible. These are not bad. Because we can gamble for golden ones. I'll consider it next time. This is looking pretty clearable. But it's kind of cringe. Because our energy generation currently. Upgrade to random. That's okay. Alright. You going to bed? Good night. This is also good too. Oh, I'm at 80 pulls. Nice. No, wish you luck. I wish you luck. You got this. You're not gonna coin flip. You're gonna hit it. It's gonna hit. What are you pulling for? We technically want to fight the pig.
とどまれ
𝓲𝓼? Yes. You're gonna hit 𝓲𝓼. No card, no other unit. You're gonna hit 𝓲𝓼. Easily.
全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
君らはこの杖とし
This one's protecting, so we're gonna
君
kill
ら
the
に
other
選ぶ
stuff.
余地はない
礼儀がなってないわ誰かな
即戦即決といこ
始めよう
誘ってないけど
始めるかルールは破るためにある
直してやろうかよいしょ
任せろ痛い目に遭いたいのか君らはこの地生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
礼儀がなってないわ誘ってないけど誰かな全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福
We
を
are fucking pumping turns.
即戦即決といこう始めるか
始めよう
礼儀がなってないわ
任せろ
よいしょ
即戦即決といこ
Not bad.
誘ってないけど
God bless, I got E3 Natasha, congrats. I hit her. Dub, dub, dub. That's what I like to see. Congrats, fellow 𝓲𝓼 owner. Alright, let's go ahead and hit this E. Let me think. Turn order.
誰かな
始めよう
Save
Hajime
reverse
るか
for next rotation.
重症じゃの
I'm thinking. We'll be okay here.
弱っておるのよいしょ礼儀がなってないわ全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
任せろ
見せてやろう強胆の薬よ助けても何も出ないわよ
君らはこの杖とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
ルールは破るためにある
Nice. Nice. We have no ult though now, so it's kind of a grief, but outside of that, it was pretty decent. Dude, can I get a fucking thingy thing, man? Come on. I upgraded my planar stuff and I still can't get anywhere near 1800 attack like yours. You don't have to compare like me, Darth. Like it's a free-to-play accessible character. I promise you. That's why you don't rely on just the stats that the game gives you. You rely on the kits of your other units to help boost your characters, right? That's why supports exist. You either decrease the resistances of your enemies and increase your damage that way, or you increase the stats of your teammates by using people like Asta and stuff, you know? Or you play it bread and butter, you run a tank, a healer, a DPS, a DPS. But your attack is what 1800s? What were the sports? Here, I'll show you. Watch. Hang on. I'm just saying, man. Oh my god, we got a remembrance perk. That's fucking crazy. Bro, what the fuck, dude? This game sucks. I'll show you, man. We're not at 1800, we're at 1600. It's pretty chill. Like, it's 1600 and we're not even fully upgraded. We can upgrade it even further. We can push our items even further. Like, my boots are sitting on speed boots. I can swap to attack percent boots and have higher damage. Not that it matters. Because why would we want... We're piss chilling. We're on World 5, so we technically could upgrade, but we're gonna get diminishing returns. So, like, why would we? There's no point. We could technically push speed, but, like, why would we push speed, right? So I just get plus 10 speed and then what? How... Okay, here, look. Light Cone 5. 300 damage, right? We swap this over for Light Cone 4, right? What's our damage now? On our unit. $1,600. I might have swapped it on a different one. Hang on. Swap it back. I double swapped it. That's why I was troll. 1,300. That's a 100 damage differential. Only because this is level 40. Do not let this fool you. We swap this with the level 50 one. Where's our level 50? Swap it with this one, right? Swap these ones. 400 damage. It's roughly the same. Okay, minus 1300 right now, and that light cone is level 50. There's plenty of ways to squeeze in damage and percentiles. If you're not running percentiles, you're probably losing damage somewhere. On kit, right? If you don't have percentiles, don't worry about it. And then I could also squeeze in more damage by getting past 120 speed, which is definitely possible. I can push 120 speed easily. And my body armor is crit rate. It could also be something else decent, like attack percent. Could be crit rate, right? On my body armor. Like this one's a really good piece right here, which we have locked. There's a lot of stuff. The game gives you these... I'm using the sets that the game gives you, right? The fucking champion set or whatever the fuck. These pieces were literally given to me by the game. You can use the same pieces. Your pieces are probably more upgraded than mine. Right? Let me swap back Seelies. Sheila, where are you? There you are. And swap this back. Right. Now, I could upgrade this to 50, but there's no point. Yeah. You already have the bread and butter foundation. You have Natasha, fire main character. You can run lightning chick. Do you have what's it called? The lightning chick. What's her face? Stella or something. Whatchamacallit? What's her face? And what's the other dude that Dane mentioned? The guy that cleared what's it called? Like this guy, he runs like literally the same comp. It's his comp. EOD just cleared World 6 free to play. Natasha, Fire MC, 𝓲𝓫, and Asta. Yeah, this is literally the lineup. It's all free to play characters. Same. It's the same. Like the good players that play the game will come to the same conclusions that I do, right? It's this. It's like he runs tank, DPS, DPS AOE cleave. He runs fucking 𝓲𝓫 and Asta. And Natasha for heals. Like, it's very bread and butter. And if you go, like, Abundance or Perseverance or anything like that inside of this, you just get Omega damage. How you pick your cards and stuff like that affects your damage for Simulated World. You're just building the team for Simulated World. You run Remembrance. You have Ice Team. Run Remembrance. You're chilling. I'm confused how I don't have enough DPS to kill 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. It's about keeping your team alive and generating your ultimate. Are you getting 3 stacks? Or do you have like the tree ultimate? You just take turn order to generate like your tree ultimate. You take stuff that generates you more turn order. You take stuff that CCs the enemy so you can take more turns and they don't get to play the game. You can also stat check them via the hunt. I promise you that'll work too, probably. It's not a big deal. Can keep to my team, but then take scales, damage, 1 buffs, and 1 shots my team. So then you run 𝓵. You run 𝓵, and you decreases debuffs, right? You have nothing to upgrade your 𝓵 with, that's okay, right? You can have a naked 𝓵, and fucking debuff remove off of him. As long as you protect her. Somehow. If that's the case, right? If he keeps scaling on damage and you're not crowd controlling him, that means that you're picking bad augments. Because you're picking augments that don't CC him. Like literally all of the freezing shit in Remembrance is enough to CC him perma. You just auto attack spam him. You take turn order spam. And then you get stuff from Hunt that accelerates your turn order. Your units are not the problem. You're probably picking bad cards. Darth. And you're not taking events that help boost your cards. Look at my cards right now. My cards are kind of keck. I want 3 Remembrance ones. The game has given me literally everything in the fucking rainbow. I don't even have my ultimate yet. The ultimate means a lot in these fights. So I'm getting trolled. So instead of having like fucking 20 cards in fucking Narnia, I would rather have like 6 cards in Remembrance. Right? I don't want any of this fucking bullshit. It doesn't fucking matter to me. 6 points in Remembrance. Then I have like ultimate and I have formation. You want to focus on ultimate and formation generation. Right? And then you can get extra cards from other trees to help fill in the blank. Like, I can write down the cards to you to get, right? Keep an eye out for these cards. You're good. You're chilling. Damn, she kind of hot. Nice. So we go to Remembrance, right? The cards that you need to look out for is this one right here. I'll take pictures and I'll post it onto the Discord. Give me a second. You take as many cards as possible. Cards equal power. But you make sure you take the good ones. This one, S tier. This is the one you want. Posting on Discord. In this order. If you get this one, you're basically guaranteed. You're chilling. This is the ultimate ability. You get the ultimate ability when you get 3 of them. Ult. Win 3+ cards in Remembrance. Yeah, there you go. This one's really good. This applies Dissociation. This is where you get damage output from your kit. You don't even need to deal damage. This does damage for you. It does 30% of the target's max HP for you as additional ice damage after the freeze is removed. You also want this one too. It decreases their fucking freeze resist, which 𝓗𝓫 has. So during the formation, so like when you get to the formation tree, right? There's a formation tree where it's like, hey, increases percent chance of it applying freeze, right? Where is it? This one right here. This one's important against Jeppy. I didn't take it, I griefed. You take this one, you can perma-freeze him. I promise you. If I'm not clearing my maps, it's because I'm trolling or I'm griefing or I'm collecting cards to fill out my book, my index. That's the reality of it. My team is too fucking OP to fail. Unless I force it to fail. The only failure part of my team is physical Trailblazer, which I could have invested as much into Fire Trailblazer and have more success. And there's so many stat boosts, like percentile stat boosts in the game. In simulated. So just, you know, do your best, man. Get the good cards. Go max fucking ice. If ice doesn't work, go shield and play towards your march. There's like a bunch of stuff that gives you shield per turn, lets you do shield damage. The ultimate shield effect does like 6k, 9k per. I already told you that he has like basically he has like wait 1 second. Oh, what movie are they watching? Oh no, they're playing games now. They're playing Know the Meme. That's his.
そろそろ決着をつけないとな。
Oh, I missed movie night, Sag. I didn't get to see it. That's fine. Anyways. Trust and trust.
誰かな?
We have an extra turn here. I forgot. What am I doing? The healer should not be the most important part of your team. The healer only needs to just keep your team alive, like as an emergency. The only important part is like a healer just auto attacks and then they ulti if your team gets low. That's it. Sometimes they'll cast their E ability if your team gets dangerously low, but that's more of a team fault because your team is just too squishy then, because they don't have like enough resistances or some bullshit.
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。誘ってないけど。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。痛い目に遭いたい生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど。礼儀がなってないわ。それ。
始めるか。
I'm spacing my turns that way I get more mana off these guys.
助かった。
Now I have mana to cast for ultimate as opposed to like if I just killed them immediately then I'd have half mana. Abundance, this one's good. This is a new key so we can grab this one technically. We don't need to though. We're going to grab the remembrance one so we can get our ultimate activated. And then this one's really good too. So for the level 1, every remembrance perk that you have decreases freeze resist on enemies. Sometimes this one's really hard to get. So now I have my ultimate activated. The game is winnable for me now. Before I had my ultimate, it's not winnable. Now it's winnable. If I kept getting RNG, I could have re-rolled, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, I don't want to waste fragments for that. Might as well just rerun my run, right? Have to kill this guy in 4 turns. It's probably not likely. This guy's super juiced.
冷静さを保て
Let me think. Hard cast, ulti, ulti. Oh fuck, wrong order. I meant to cast ulti for heals first, and then use all this bullshit. It's okay though.
君らはこの地生とし
It's not really a damage ultimate, so
君
it's
らに
fine.
選ぶ余地はない
I mean, it's omega damage at the most. We're not gonna clear this in 4 turns.
冷
He's too
静さを
tanky,
保て
and we have no elemental
誘ってない
advantage,
けど
so it's kind of keck.
誰かな。誰かな。全ては星々
Dude,
星々
Asta just single-handedly broke this dude's
開拓者
shield,
たちに信なる祝福を
and then got an extra turn order. That's fucking crazy. Not her. Slow down,
礼儀
buddy.
がなってないわ。ん怖くない。
即戦即決といこ
This won't be a clear. We don't have enough DPS for this.
うルールは破るためにある
We can kill him still, but it's not gonna be clear.
それ
He
始めるか
resisted. That's cringe. Thinking. Hmm.
Makasero 任せろ君らはこの力生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
誘ってないけど誰かな。全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。重症じゃのよいしょ。見せてや強胆の薬よ。
助かった
始めよう
Gonna be tight.
即戦即決といこ
Hmm.
直してやろうか。とりゃねげよいしょ。
君らはこの生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
誰かな。
うルールは破るためにある
We didn't crit.
怖くない。
Cringe.
全ては星々よ
We definitely low value this fight pretty hard. Didn't proc freeze, didn't crit.
重症じゃの。
時期を読んだいい治療だ
Very low value fight. We rolled a lot of our low values. Remembrance, Ice Weakness. Ice Weakness is good here. Not bad. And then we're in an elite fight.
手強そうだが
あと少しだ
試してみる価値は
あと少しだ
とどまれ
一子同時にな。
This guy's weak against ice and physical. We'll just attack with Asta so we can get our stacks early.
冷静さを保て
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
We're doing quite the negative damage here. We haven't even phased his HP pool.
ルールは破るためにある
He has approximately 70,000 HP.
直してやろうか。
70,000 HP to chip through. 77,000. About 80,000 HP on this dude.
見せてや強胆の薬よ。
I should wait for him to attack first, but this will be
何も出
okay.
ないわよ。
See, this would have been value there. Proc freeze is massive.
任せろ君らはこの生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない
全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。よいしょ。
即戦即決と。
重傷じゃのトリ
始めよう。
ア。誘ってないけど。それ。
ルールは破るためにある。この機会を逃すな。
よいしょ。
任せろ。
Nice freeze. We actually might hit enrage on this guy.
直してやろうか。
It's not quite within margin for us. So we're gonna try to avoid that. It's still doable. Might be a little rough. I need to think.
君らはこの生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
We need a lot of our effects to land.
それ。
始めるか。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。見せてや強胆の薬よ。
助かった。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。すべては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
This one's a tough one.
Yep.
始めるか。
よいしょ。
君らはこの地生と死。
It's tough because we have no remembrance perks to actually increase our damage. We have a bunch of like
それ。
off chance
即戦即
other
決とい
cards.
こ
That's why our team is so crippling weak right now because we're fighting against raw stats.
自分を直せぬか。
任せろ。
It's kind of cringe.
退け。始めよう。 君たちに。
It's definitely doable, but we just RNG'd every other card that we needed to get. We had maybe 3 or 4 usable cards out of like the 9 cards that we had. 12 cards that we had, sorry, my bad. We had 3/4 usable cards in kit. The other ones were just kind of like bonus whatever. So hopefully our card RNG is slightly better here. Let me see. Yep. Curio. Lotto. Gamba. Nice. Nice, I guess. We don't need healing, but it's okay. We want damage perks. It'll be alright though.
痛い目にあ。
誘ってない。
任せろ。
礼儀がなって。
Nice, a remembrance perk. It's okay. It's nothing great though. We don't have ice damage to proc that. So technically we can grab a different one, but it's okay. Could have technically slowed that guy too. Make our fight easier.
始めよう。
こ 怖くないよ。誰かな。
Ult here.
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
ルールは破るためにある。始めるか。
よいしょ。
Didn't want to technically kill him so we can generate better mana, but it's okay. Let's see. We'll take the Remembrance one, I guess. The Hunt one was not bad with the extra energy generation per turn.
とどまれ。君らはこの力について生と死。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
即戦即決といこ
弱っておるの。とりゃ。
We're good on ult generation here. Abundance, launching it. Alternate characters deal turn HP. Do we just take this? That's not very much. It seems like a lot, but it's not at this scaling. I think I want to go on the Hunt. This one's not bad. Additional damage off my HP is like not that much. It's like 1,000. Like I have 1,000 HP. It's 300 damage. So this is like 300, 450 damage on average. That's not a lot. Not compared to like everything else that the game gives us. Turn order is better here. I'm gonna go occurrence. Event. Rebuff here. Break that. Any boxes? Boxers? Boxy? Boxy? Galactic Con Job 2. I don't remember this one. We'll get this one. Fuck. I can reset it. We'll get Flowing Mist, I guess. It's fine. Could be worse. We already paid 100 for it. It's fine. Copium.
あと少しだ。あと少しだ。
Negative Curio, we'll take that. That's fine. Charge of Dewdrop. What does Dewdrop do? Dewdrop. Wait, what? Charged up. Formulate. Charge cannot exceed 500% of max HP. Ruptures when the terror's attack, dealing damage based on the charge heal. So we heal more and we just deal damage based off of that. That's really good. 44 minutes until reset. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that very much. Follow-up attack. Ultimate is considered follow-up attack, so we'll take that. Come on, man. Like, we're already in an elite, and we don't even have our fucking ultimate. That's cringe. We're at 4 out of 13, and we don't have our ult. You know how cringe that is? Get our ult charges here. Bounce, ult. He's gonna summon ads. We're not gonna worry about that right now. Cast.
即戦即決といこ
Auto
う。
ult.
ルールは
Single
破
target.
るためにある。
始めよう。
誰かな。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
始めるか。
重症じゃの。見せてやろ。強炭の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。
Free buff for this.
よいしょ。
Auto Auto main. We actually need to target the F because we don't have our ultimate up from our tree.
誘ってないけど直してやろうかとりゃ
But like unironically though.
誰かな
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
弱っておるのよいしょ見せてやろう強炭の薬よ
助かった。
礼儀がなってないわすべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
始めるか。
血を分けよ
助かった。
任せろ。退け。
誘ってないけど誰かな重傷じゃのとりゃ
即戦即決といこう。
直してやろうかよいしょ
始めよう。君らはこの地下生と死、
Push him
君
back.
らに選ぶ余地はない。
すべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
始める。
重傷じゃとり
任せろ。
ゃ誰かな
そっか。ルールは破るためにある。
直してやろうかよいしょ見せてや強炭の薬よ助けても何も出ないわよ
始めるか。
始めよう。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
弱っておるのほれ
助かった。
礼儀がなってないわ誰かなすべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を誘ってないけど
Okay.
即戦即決といこ
任せろ。
We're not in danger, but this is
礼儀が
getting
なって
kind
ない
of
わ
hectic.
血を分けよう助けても何も出ないわよ
It's getting kind of hectic, this fight.
大事ない。
う。ルールは破るためにある。
それ
君らはこの地生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
重傷じゃの
時期を読んだいい資料だ。
即戦即決といこ
やら強炭の薬よ助けても何も出ないわよ誘ってないけどすべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を直してやろうか血を分けよ
う。助かった。
Oh,
う
kind of a perfect bounce.
まだだな。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
怖くないよ。誰かな。助けても
即戦
何も出ない
即決といこう。
Alright, not terrible. That was something. Oh my god, a remembrance thing. That's crazy. And we get dissociation too. Sheesh. Oh my god, a sealing wax of remembrance. That's crazy. Sheesh. Attacking enemy. Okay, we'll take those. Finally. What was I about to say, man? Wick trimmer. Automatically increases enemy damage for... Okay. Nice. We enjoy that. Our HP is also omega low. We also enjoy that. What's the play here? What's the play? We don't plan on using our downloaded unit, but why not? Buy the 180. That was kind of a low roll, not gonna lie. Fuck.
あと少しだ。あと少しだ。
I meant to auto attack this.
あと少しだ。
とどまれ。
Protecting allies, that's fine.
礼儀がなってないわ。すべては滅ぼしよ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。見せてや強胆の薬よ。
時期を読ん
They're
だいい
not
資
gonna
料だ。
ulti here. Just gonna keep spamming skills and autos.
よいしょ。
We'll ulti when they get defense down.
痛くも痒くもない。
誘って
君
ないけど。
らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誰かな。
Now we cast.
ルールは破るためにある。始めるか。
怖くない。
Now we just generate ultimates. We're good.
即戦即決といこう。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。退け。
Not bad. Oh, second wave. Lol.
君らは
Okay,
この
scratch
地
that
生
about
とし、
generating ultimates. Burn.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ。
Okay, auto.
始めるか。
E-cast is fine here. Auto's fine here. E-cast again.
誘ってないけど。
Auto. Ulti.
すべて
Ulti's
は
fine
星
here.
々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこ
We can ulti burn here too. It's fine.
見せてや強胆の薬よ。
う。助かった。
That'll be fine. Focus on ult generation now for next fight.
始めるか。
重視よいしょ。
任せろ。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
Stop.
即戦即決といこう。
Got the safety buffer ulti here. Can't afford to lose Asta. And it turns enemies damage associations. Turns association. Okay, whatever. Damage increase. The shield is better here. 12% is 12%. Do you have elation ones? Okay, we have it so it counts, so we can use this. We'll extend the duration of debuffs. That's DPS increase. Remembrance is good. Hunt is also good too. This one's good for turn order. We'll take the guarantee of 6 turns. This might be a little Monka, so we will safety buffer heal early if necessary.
君らはこの生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を助けても何も出ないわよ
Doable.
退け
誰かな
始めるか。
血を分けよう助けても何も出ないわよ
任せろ
即戦即決といこう。
誘ってないけど直してやろう全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を見せてやる強炭の薬よ助けても何も出ないわよ
Keep these guys out of lethal.
よいしょ
Auto's fine here.
とりゃ誰かな重傷じゃのよいしょ
始めよう
始めるか。
Not bad. Alright, we're on a good setup for next fight. I did the Gepard fight and literally smacked his ass so fast. I'm glad. Decrease freeze. 36%. Glad you're enjoying yourself. We're gonna take the region counter, which is a harder fight. In simulation? Yeah, probably. She owns 𝓗𝓲𝓷𝓰, so don't feel bad, Derp, because like 𝓗𝓲 basically can carry the fight against what's his face by perma CCing him. Fight both. This might be a hard fight. We might not meet DPS check here.
冷静さを保て生
You bitch.
君らに選ぶ余地はない冷静さを保て
礼儀がなってないわ誰かな全ては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
This is a hard fight. This is a fucking hard fight.
ルールは破るためにある。即戦即決といこう。
見せてやる強炭の薬よ
This fight's hard as fuck. We should be able to clear it though if we're lucky.
任せろ
誘ってないけどよいしょ
始めよう
Please stop that.
礼儀がなってないわそれ
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
弱っておるの
Thank you, Dissociation. Freeze, please. Landed freeze. Massive. Winnable.
君らはこの生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
誰かな
即戦即決といこう。
よいしょ。弱っておるの。とりゃ
Please stop that. Ow. Okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Ow.
星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
始めるか。痛くも痒くもない。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。見せてや𝓻胆の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。
任せろ。始めよう。退け。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってな、誰かな。
即戦即決。
Bro, this bitch just be moaning. We didn't talk.
誘ってないけど。礼儀がなってないわ。それ。
始めるか。ルールは破るためにある。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
任せろ。
誰かな。いたたた。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
即戦即決といこう。始めるか。
痛い目に遭いたい。君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなって。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
始めよう。時期を読んだいい治療だ。
Okay. Jesus, man. F-res down on enemies. It's pretty good. We didn't get any 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓷𝓰 buffs to copy. This is 57.
とどまれ。
一子同時にな。
冷静さを保て。
見せてや𝓻胆の薬よ。助けても何も出ないわよ。
君らはこの地生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど。誰かな。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
重傷じゃの。とりゃ。それ。全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。よいしょ。
任せ。
怖くないよ。
始めるか。
始めよう。君らはこの生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誰かな。
即戦即決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
直してやろうか。よいしょ。とりゃ。
任せろ。
見せてや強胆の薬
And
よ
make sure we just keep generating ult for our R.
でも何も出ないわよすべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
始めるか。
重賞一緒
I'm good at sitting at +3.
始めよう。君らはこの杖とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ誰かな
即戦即決と。
直してやろうそれ弱っておるなよいしょ誘ってないけどすべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
Okay.
ルールは破るためにある。
Bro, as stacked this can be. We're only hitting for 7k.
重傷じゃの
It's not good. Thank God. Yo, what's up, Abby? Frozen enemies inflict dissociation. 1 turn. Massive. Holy shit, it's winnable. Holy fucking shit, it's fucking winnable. We're gonna go right. I don't trust myself. Let's get... We're gonna go for more power here. On our next battle. How's it going? Abby, long time no see. Yeah, Abby's in China now. Derp. Abby, I'm laughing at Derp, who's completely molding because he can't get his team to clear simulation, so he's like Omega mold, and I'm giving him the solution to fix it, but he's like, I don't believe you, I can't see it with my own eyes, I have to use my 5-star character to clear simulation, I also ran out of resources. It's pretty funny. Oh, that's massive actually. Okay, we have double dam. Holy fuck, this is so good actually for us. Okay, we're actually playable. It's miserable here? I'm sorry to see that. I'm sorry to hear that. Miserable why? Is everything okay?
とどまれ。
I'll block you.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
Go hard on these guys.
怖くないよよいしょ
始めよう。
見せてやる強胆の薬よ
When we ult, we push our team 14.
任せろ。
Action point forward. So pretty good.
君らはこの杖とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど誰かな礼儀がなってないわそれ直してやろうかとりゃ
Okay.
すべては星々よ開拓者たちに真なる祝福を
始めるか。
重傷じゃの血を分けよ助けても何も出ないわよ弱っておるのよいしょ
Well,
退け。
誰かな
Good. The game is good. Increases efficiency break by 30%. That's massive, actually, for us. Take that. Increase max damage created by shield. We could re-roll it, technically. That's fine. Who cares? How much cash do we have? Not enough. We'll go occurrence domain for this. Reach over here, tag that. Check around, nothing. Let's go ahead and activate this. Nil this. Oh. Give me that shit.
冷静さを保て。
すべては星々の選択。星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝
Go
福
hard
を。
on this fight.
見せてや強炭の薬よ。
Ulti, ulti,
時期を
ulti,
読んだい
ulti,
い治療
ulti.
だ。𝓲𝓷𝓰。
Hey, we
君ら
cast.
に選ぶ余地はない。
Break,
ルールは
association.
破るためにある。
Break into single target on right side.
冷
Proc
静さを保て。
association for mega dam.
誘ってないけど。
Focus right side tunnel. Dissociation proc again. We go omega right side, auto attack. Right side, left side auto. So
始めよう。
this is where dissociation damage comes into play. These are two elites that were like literally just cleaving through. You can see right here, we just did omega fucking damage out of nowhere. Once we stack our cards just right.
誰かな。礼儀がなってないわ。よ
即戦即決。
いしょ。
痒くもない。
He's already dead on
怖くな
sight.
いよ。
He's already dead on my screen.
誰かな。
It's not even fair. Oh, nice. And we get energy per freeze. That's huge. Okay, the game is we basically won the game. And we got more energy regeneration. Yeah, that's, we're fucking kitted. We just need durability stuff that increases our defense or HP pool and we're good. That's literally all we need. Oh, we're actually at the boss already. What the fuck? Fuck, I'm 5 short. That's a feels bad, man. Shield every turn. Max damage shield. Upon entering battle. Oh, so we actually get Omega juiced. Double turn. We can go efficiency break 15%. I think that's really good too. This one's a double turn bonus, so that's not bad. I think efficiency break is BIS. We'll take the frozen resist cut, actually. That's best. Yeah. These are all really good to upgrade. We're gonna take the frozen cut, so we don't want to gamble on if they freeze or not. We want to just make sure they freeze. That is too fucking valuable. We want them not to move.
対処法を考えよう。
Boss fight. This is gonna get kind of cringe.
とどまれ。
Alright, slow her. Let's go ahead and E-cast here, and then auto. I don't know what Kafka does, so we're gonna just wing it.
冷静さを保て。
全ては星々星々よ。
This will be
開
first
拓者た
attempt
ち
to
に真なる
clear
祝福を。
on World 5
冷
for
静さを
myself.
保て。君らはこの𝓲𝓷𝓰。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
Nice. Nice. Nice.
ルールは破るためにある。
Nice.
重症じゃの。とりゃ。
Nice. Nice. Nice.
誘ってないけど。誰かな。
Have you considered playing this game? It works on your phone. Play the game, nerd. Don't talk to me.
弱っておるの。よいしょ。
任せろ。
Nice. Nice.
準備はいい。
しない。
Oh my
この
god.
感覚どう？
Stop. Stop. My healer. I need that one.
全ては星々よ。開
I don't
拓
know.
者たちに真
Not
な
a
る
lot.
祝福を。
Play the game. It's a mobile game.
始めよう。
よいしょ。
Stop. Stop. Why are you targeting him?
それ。
Bitch ass.
焦らない誰かしら
君らはこの地下生とし君らに選ぶ余地はない。
見せてやろ。強炭の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい
即戦
治療だ
即。決といこう。ルールは破るためにある。
任せろ。退け。
直してやろうか。ほれ。
時期を読んだいい治療だ。
誰かな。
始めるか。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
Push our next phase here. So we're gonna just stack our energy real quick. Bring a knife to a gunfight or a gun to a knife fight.
重症
True.
じゃの。
Alright, auto here. Stop.
当ててみ
Stop. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. I need that guy. Don't fucking even look at him.
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに
Don't
真
even
な
look
る
at
祝
him.
福を。
I need that guy. Don't charm him.
君らはこの
Slow
地
down.
生とし
Push back.
君らに選ぶ余地はない。
直してやろ
Auto.
う。
Ult.
見せてや。強炭の薬よ。
R cast.
助けても何も出ないわよ。誰かな。誘ってないけど。
E cast.
即戦即決といこう。
E cast. Ulti cast.
ルールは破るためにあ
Great.
る。
Ulti cast.
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
E cast.
重症じゃの。よ
U
いしょ。
cast. Nice. TFT in 2017, I kind of want that bubblefish water one you got. Looks cute. What bubblefish water one you got? I just got an ad for this game. Maybe it's a sign. Based ad? Yeah, true. So you just see me. I first time cleared this. Bailu, she's random. You can't pull on her unless the banner comes out. I first time cleared this spamming remembrance. First time. This is my first attempt. You know what? Fuck it. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. That's not bad. That's usable. Wait. That's usable as fuck. This one's okay. This one's okay. Also physical damage. This one's good. All offensive stats. This one's okay. Not bad, not bad. Did it reset? Or is it reset in 10 minutes? Yumi. So you managed to clear World 5. Pretty good. Oh, nice. Okay, so as celebration, we're gonna go ahead and do our 10 pull here. Wish me luck. Any luckers in chat? Anybody to wish me luck? Any lucker dogs? Josh was streaming for his birthday because his birthday is today, but then he DC'd and I was really sad. Good luck. Wish you all my luck. Appreciate it. Anybody else? Any luckers? No? Just me? I don't have much luck? I can never tell with the ticket thing if it's legendary or not. I can never tell. Damn. Okay, skip. Got another Natasha, and I got a new card. Destruction. Crit rate increases by 12%. No, that's not bad. It's usable. I don't have a lot of destruction units, but yeah. Natasha duplicate's pretty good. And alright, let's check out the exchange. 7 minutes and counting. Not bad. Alright, I think we've made pretty good progress. Got Trailblazer XP. Let's see what else. Nice, very nice. Preventative treatment, ulti up, additional physical, not bad. Okay, Dana's dead. Ronan is dead. Josh is 36, probably push story and all that. You wouldn't jinx me. You don't play Jinx. You're more of a Teemo main, Abby.
You look like Teemo too.
Okay, BRB. Be right back. Ugh. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. Appreciate it. I'll be right back. Just IRL. Real quick. So you guys can see what I asked in the meantime. Restroom and all that. Still feeling pretty energy wise. But yeah. I'll also be busy because it's Technically Monday, so I have stuff to do. But did it reset? No, 3 minutes. Let me see what else we have. Oh yeah, we unlocked the new world. So we unlocked world 6, which is pretty insane. Oh, that's maximum, I guess. Recommended team 60. Sheesh. We can probably cheese with Remembrance, as long as you have the right elementals. We just managed to get lucky on the Kafka fight. Do you prefer Genshin or this? It's not about preference. It's about what I'm enjoying. Play the game, Abby. Try it yourself. Stop being a bitch, Abby, and download the game. It's free to play. Because they don't have enough storage for both? Okay, you play Genshin Impact with Yuna, so make space for that, and then delete whatever else to make space for this game. Or look how much space it costs. Alternatively, play it on your PC or something. Your laptop. It'll work on your laptop. Probably not as good as your phone, but it'll work. Delete TFT, get this game. You'll be fine. You can re-download TFT later. 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰. Oof. We don't have elements for that fight. It's gonna be cringe. Oh, man. I don't have good elements for this fight. Oh, nice, a reset. I renewed my contract with May. As far as level 6 is May is not quite there. But admittedly, I'm not a perfect employer either. For the fair price, May show the family's sincerity. I can never be bought. I don't want to ever let her down. Same to you too. Oh, nice. Finally, a good resolution. I'm very happy about that. I got 3 more pulls. Nice. I'm uninstalling, I swear to God. I'm malding so hard. I'm literally bald now. Oh, shit. Okay, dude. Well, you can squeeze in 10% damage somewhere, man. You know, 5k, 6k damage. What's the difference, you know? I would have wanted, but then reset and kicked me out of the fight. No shot. There's no shot that happened. You're actually so unlucky. Maybe don't procrastinate the fight next time and just listen to what I said, man. You're trolling, Darth. Oh my god. That's fucking keck. Run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back, run it back. Run it back. Run it back. Run that shit back. Fucking run it back. But I think my team is solid now. What's your team lineup? Screen share it. Send me the pictures on Discord. In the chat. In the Discord chat. Let me see that shit. Run that shit back. Oh, that's fucking keck. I really like this one. That mission was really good. So like now that was a really good mission. What's up, Yumi? Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Let me see that shit. Let me see that team. Okay. Serval, okay. Yang Quinn, okay. Bailu.
今日
Bailu's
は何を観察しよう
cosmetic,
か
but
な
you know, okay. Yeah, looks good. Looks winnable.
おー
Looks winnable. And Serval's good into her, his brother, Jeppy. So it's a good fight. All right, let's go ahead and buy stuff. I'm never using Astra until I get her to C2. You don't need her C2, man. Don't be dramatic. You just gotta know how to use the unit, man. Go to the exchange. Donheng, Serval. Ooh, Serval. Okay. Okay, these are the same. This one might be different. Oh, this one I think might be different. No, this one's the same. Okay, so they're all the same except for the units. So Donheng's available and Serval's available. I'm not gonna use these two though currently, so it's like not super important. Time for the exchange. Gamba. Let's see, I'm at 80 pulls for special banner on Sealy. Does that pity transfer over to Lightcone banner as well? No. No, it doesn't. They're two separate ones. I'm pulling on Lightcone banner. Managing those skill points along with her as well as continued bait, but pretty much turn is too much. Well, you don't have to think about it. You just passively do it. It's supposed to be passive. Even at one stack, it's already cost efficient. You're overthinking it. It's not about being max stacks. That's not the point of Asta. Asta's minimum damage ratio is still cost efficient. Motherfucker. That's what I keep trying to tell you, Darth. %9 across team-wide is still 36% damage increase team-wide. That means that you're killing your fucking shit 36% faster. The more buffs past that is still really good. But like I said, you could just run another DPS in place of it. Both are acceptable options. Hang on. Damn. God damn. God damn. That shit's fucking OP. Come on, baby. Man. Man. Alright, are we at 20 pulls? We're at like 21 pulls, right? 5, 10. What? Oh, it didn't update. So we're at 21 pulls for banner. I mean, 60 more for weapon guarantee. It's doable. But man, does this fucking suck. Fucking trash, bro. Congrats on your Clara. She's pretty good. You can run her. She'll get the job done. Yeah. I'm telling you, your luck cannot be as bad as mine. It is physically impossible. We can probably run World 6. What are we on ability tree? We're at level 21. Man, Dan was making this guy look like he's fucking OP and shit. He's like, oh, he just cleared World 6. Yeah, of course he cleared World 6. No shit, he fucking ran my team originally that I was gonna run. Like, literally my lineup. And then he fucking dumped every fucking resource in the world and upgraded them to max. Yeah, free to play. Power is really good. 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰, nice. Very good, very good. Where's my Natasha at? I got the card here. I only have one. That's a 2% differential. It's not that great. I mean, it's good. It's really good, but not enough for me to care about feeding it into itself. Bro, these weapon banners fucking suck, dude. Fuck me. Thinking emoji. Okay, these don't refresh. What was the list? Boss fight, weekly shop, battle pass, ticket shop unit, simulated world. Let's do the boss fights, I guess. Let's get the boss fights out of the way. Echoes of War. And we need the crown, I think. Who are we upgrading? You. I choose you. Traces, upgrades. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. Don't have enough. Okay, planning ahead. Fire damage of all units. Don't care. Don't care. Pella. Pella's okay. Ally hit rate up. Using skill to remove buffs increase the next damage. Okay. That's okay. It's not bad. Quantum res pen. Forward action. Okay, what about you? What do we need for fire duder? Alright, I'm gonna try simulation again. You got it, man. You're chilling. You're just being dramatic, man. Derp, just run it back, dude. Alright, that's good. That's good. This is good. These are all good as fuck. But I need a defense. I need a tank set for him so he can actually have ratios. I had the one cure that amp damage for 60% for Cosmic Bridge. I have to... Okay, well, you shouldn't have Cosmic Fragments set. Okay, so you fucking spend your Cosmic Fragments, man. Why are you saving it? Spend that shit. If you're not spending it, you're losing power. I can tell you right now that, like, 600 on average... 600 on average is a lot more damage when you buy cards. On average, you can literally triple that with 600 fragments. It's not even going to be close. Plus added effects to guarantee them. Like, just knowing all the cards, because I've collected all the cards. I promise you, you can get easily over 100% damage increase. There's no reason for you to be saving your cosmic fragments like that. Spend that shit, man. That's why I never take that perk. Not because it's not good, but because, like, it's just better to buy at any given point. Even upgrading cards is better. It's just raw stats that are more efficient and better uptime. You literally just watched me kill Kafka first try, and I just spammed Remembrance. And it wasn't even close. If I didn't have Remembrance, I would never fucking clear that. I ran it with a tankless build. Just pure DPS checking it. Ignoring mechanics. With not even the same, I didn't even have proper elements to elemental break it. I had like 1.5 elemental breakers. At most. It's fucking cringe, man. You have units, Darth, and you have that Ice Duder. You'll be fine. Except the Ice Duder is griefing you on this fight specifically. So stop using him for that fight. Or some shit. Like, fucking, I don't know. Use somebody else. No, the Ice Duder's fine. But he's not gonna break, which is the cringe part. Especially since you're big damage pumper. You need to take a screenshot of your fucking cards whenever you do your runs. So I can see. Like, what you're griefing. It's a turn-based game. You're not timed on it, Darth. Literally every single time you get cards, just be like, ask me, like, hey, what card should I get? I'll be like, this one. Like, literally. And I'll be like, man, that run was shit because you got shit cards. It's not your fault, right? Or this run was fucking goated because you got good cards. I'm thinking on what I want to spend my upgrade points on. I think it's a Sealy angle. So we're gonna just upgrade her shit and just spam this the fuck out of this. I don't like this fight though. This fight's cringe. I don't like this fight. I'm gonna level 34 off this and then we can proc story. But I have to call it soon since it's Monday and I have Monday stuff to do. So we'll see what I can do. This should be an easy fight. I don't want to go, but like, it's Monday. I have stuff to do. I'll be back. It's like that, huh?
ありがとう。
誰かな。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
俺が守る。
Wrong element, but we'll make it work. Definitely wrong element, but we'll make it work. Lol.
誰かな。すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの𝓲𝓲𝓷𝓰。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
よいしょ。
俺が守る。
見せてやろう。𝓻炭の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい資料だ。始めよう。退け。
重症じゃのりゃ。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
誘ってないけど誰かな。弱っておるの。よいしょ。
新たなる未来。ランス戦闘準備。
すべては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
君らはこの𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬。君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ランス戦闘準備。
過去を飲み込んで。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。直してやろうか。よいしょ。
任せろ。
力こそ希望だ。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。俺が守る。
重傷じゃのトリア。
痛い目に遭いたいのか。
唯一の救い。
よいしょ。
力こそ希望だ。
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
始めよ。生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
ランス戦闘準備。
誘ってない誰かな。
騙されたのか。
Oh, nice. We got 2 crowns. That's massive. Oh, this is really good. That's kind of okay. We'll keep it. This is a good tank one right here. This one's really good for tanking. But the set itself is not good. This is fine. Wait.
冷静さを保て。
礼儀がなってないわ。直してやろうか。
助かった。ありがとう。
見せてやろう。𝓻☆の薬よ。
時期を読んだいい指導だ。
虫けらが希望を奪わせない。
退け。
誘ってないけど誰かな。全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。トリア。
Nice.
あ、いじめるな。
炎の槍を断ち切れ。ランス戦闘準備。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
礼儀がなってないわ。よいしょ。誰かな。
俺が守る。
トリア。誘ってないけど
チャンスだ。
重傷じゃの。よいしょ。
新たなる未来。
見せてやる。𝓻☆の薬よ。
助かった。ありがとう。
君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
全ては星々よ。開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
槍先に火を。炎の槍を断ち切れ。
それ。
うまい。旧世界が崩れる。
血を開けよ。
退け。
ランス戦闘準備。
過去を飲み込め。
礼儀がなってないわ。誰かな。
力こそ希望だ。
これしき。君らはこの生と死、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
よいしょ。見せてやろう。𝓻☆の薬よ。
𝓗𝓫𝓷𝓰だ。
唯一の救い。
全ては星々よ、開拓者たちに真なる祝福を。
チャンスだ。槍先に火を、炎の槍を断ち切れ。
始めよ
誘ってないけど誰かな。
過去を飲み込め。
俺が守る。
任せろ。
よいしょ。
力こそ希望だ。
礼儀がなってないわ。
Okay. I only got one off that one. This is okay. Nothing too great that stands out.
私がこれから何をするのか当ててみて。
We hit TB34. Nice. Pogman. Now we can do our missions. Okay. Alright, TB34. Pick a couple extra fights if there's any around.
𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰痛い目に遭いたいのか。君らはこの力生とし、君らに選ぶ余地はない。
誘ってないけど誰かな。重傷じゃの。血を開けよ。
助かった。ありがとう。で、
退け。
I need to swap my guy from fire. I keep forgetting. Those fights weren't bad considering that he wasn't kitted for fire. Imagine if my dude was actually kitted for fire and had gear for fire, it'd be a lot nicer. Just speed and defense on homeboy.
とどまれ。
And HP, I guess.
任せろ。
誰かな。
Nice. We're back to destruction. Good. Alright, let's see here. TP. Talk to Palm. Jeppy.
申し訳ない。友達だからこそ。それでどうや。分かった。列車に招待し。これは本心だ。
Nice. Kinda sus, Pom Pom.
せっかく
Kinda sus. Got a new ring. What are we looking at? Okay, 500. Decent stuff. 20k XP. We did almost all of our resets so far. Our stamina's fine.
忘却の庭に入りたいのか?
Okay, Forgotten Hall stays the same. Forgotten Hall might be kind of cringe. You're still going? Yo, what's up, Mira? I'm forced to end here soon because it's Monday and I have stuff to do. But outside of that, I will be back on maybe later this afternoon. So we'll see. America time. If I wasn't responsible, I would stay in game. But yeah. Otherwise, I'd, you know, be gone or whatever. Or gaming still. Adventure rank 34. Pretty decent. We could definitely push 40, but seeing as the thing increases pretty significantly, it's not feasible to hit it within a reasonable amount as free-to-play, even expending stamina. So we're just going to prog the story and then see where that takes us XP-wise. We're probably going to average 36, and then 39 and 40 is probably going to be the tough parts of hitting. Our goal is to hit 40, per se, and then we're in a good spot. Let me see. 40 gives... Oh, we can't see it. What's this? Oh, that's good. But yeah. It looks like 38 to 40 is going to be kind of cringe. Specifically 39 and 40. But yeah, much love. Thank you for being here. You guys have any Honkai Star Rail gamers that you'd want to send it over to? Anybody you guys know that are playing Honkai Star Rail right now? Let me check the category. I'll find a random person to host. Hopefully make their day. Damn, do I do English only? Shit. If you guys don't mind staying around for the raid, that'd be greatly appreciated. If not, that's cool too. Hope you guys just have a good rest of your day. Thank you for spending your time here. Man, raiding is tough. It's been a while since I've gone out of my way to do so. And it sucks because I can't really, I don't know, provide them the time I'd like to spend hanging out in the stream. Whatever. That's too much energy. It really is. Maybe next time. For now, we're just gonna send it over to 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬, I guess. I like 𝓗𝓼𝓲𝓬. He's cool. He's funny. But his obsession with what's her face? Claire is, or what is it? What's her name? Or what is her name? Clara. His obsession with Clara is getting out of hand. You know what? Nah, we're good. Appreciate you hanging out. I wish there was somebody I can maybe send or whatever without the problems. Yeah, his obsession with Clara is getting out of hand. But outside of that, you guys can check out 𝓗𝓼𝓲 here. He's fun. He's cool. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Much love. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever. That's the thing, Mira. We're not resting. That's the 𝓗𝓪𝓷𝓰 part. We're not resting though. We just start Monday. But I appreciate that sentiment. Here. We'll do an outro since it's been a while. Give me a second. Song-wise, it's been a while. Okay. Enjoy.